about to turn it on. over now, I must conclude I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
box Series 1 Hobby. Peacock, can you do me a favor and fix my count up, please? Oh, everything is unhidden. So, super weird looking. Alright, guys. Let's take a look at our show sheet, what we got going on here. Go ahead and take a look. We are in for a absolutely fantastic day. It's going to be a ton of fun. We're going to be ripping all night long. We're going to go from there. You're wild. That's why you don't do that stuff, Peacock. Yep. But that's why you don't do it, Peacock. Would you like to know what neurotic stuff Peacock did today, Evan? Neurotic. Yep. Peacock today decided he was going to clear out our entire website filling sheet. I don't know. And go back and retype every single name. Brian says, I thought I was bidding on jumbo boxes. Why'd you think that, Brian? I'm just gonna double check the listing, but I'm pretty sure it says hobby. Yeah. Series 1 hobby 3-box break. Shows the hobby boxes, in fact, the vertical. Yeah, but that's not. We are gonna get our first all aces or all kings. Yeah, come see this, Jay? Well, Brian, maybe we get you an all aces or an all kings here. It's an all kings. That looks like a San Diego Padre. Craig W. No, that's Giants. Disregard. That is Barry Bonds. Mike Z. Let's go. That is sick. Yeah, I thought that was going to be Tony Gwynn. I was looking at the logo. It looked like the old school, That is insane. I love that. Let's go look up some odds, Peacock. What do you say? I'm normally not a let's go look up odds, but... Yeah, all kings. Carl says on 886 on the Chomps website is 3-box jumbo break. Still lots of teams available. Heck yeah, bud. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, all kings are disgusting. Alright, so this one in a jumbo, hold on, no, we need a hobby box here. Let's go Series 1 hobby. Odds of us pulling an all kings is 1 in 9,235 packs. Shall we hit a calculator? 9235 divided by 20. 1 in 461.75 hobby boxes. Divide that by 12. 1 in 38.5 hobby cases. What? Mike Z, here's the deal. Last few sales, 850. What was it, like 850? 949 and 1,000. I'm just saying, get some insurance. Let's talk about it. I'm gonna put it in the safe no matter what after this break, but holy cow, that's insane. Jay, have you pulled breaks? Yes, he did. Chase Burns. Will you put heart to the message? Dude, exactly. How often is it Barry Bonds? Exactly. So then you have to take in 1 in 35 cases, or 38.5 cases, and multiply it by the number of players on the checklist. Evan, will you go take a look at the checklist? How many players are on the All Kings checklist? Is it 10? Is it 20? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Little dude's wild. Graded 9.5 is 2,800. Sheesh. And 9.5 means it wasn't even PSA. Probably SGC would be my guess at a 9.5. So, just dumb. Ridiculously. Not dumb in a bad way either when I say that. Like, dumb in like a, that is disgusting kind of way, right? Aaron Judge. 15 cards on the checklist. So, I mean, you're talking to get Barry Bonds, and you multiply your 38.5 by... To get Barry Bonds is somewhere 1 in 577 cases. That is ridiculous. If they're all even, right? And you're pulling one BGS? Okay. Still insane. Brett Beatty. Yeah, we're gonna have to, But just absolutely insane. I love it. Josh Nixon. But that's also why Jay wants to punch me sometimes. Oh, that's good. I mean, basically just live sword. Damn. It's pretty good. Eight of 150. That is Colson Montgomery. Chip says, what a way to start the night, right? Heck yeah, bud. And wasn't that like first pack? Second pack? It's pretty wild. Colson Montgomery, Elizabeth H. But guys, that's why I love Flagship personally. I think it's a great one to go get in on. I think the cost to get in versus what you can get is just top tier. Mizorowski. Dylan Cruz on the Future Stars. Cam Schlittler, and there is Albert Pujols. Alright guys, Hobby Box numero 2. Jet Cags. Mizorowski. Olsen Montgomery. Olsen Montgomery. And how about Hank Aaron? That is 24 of 99. Very nice. Hank Aaron on the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. That is the Braves and William F. Acuna. Dodger duo. Little Jack Cags. Brian Wu to 2026. That is the Mariners and Paul W. 1651 to 2026. What's that? Yeah. Gotta make you sweat it a little bit first, though. No, I'm gonna make you sweat it because, and here's why. Don't go back and restore anything. Well, and here's why you can't restore it, Peacock. I'm pretty sure it changes my links on the side panels. Yes, but the website sheet changes my panels. Remember, the website sheet lives on the panels. Alex Freeland. What lesson have we learned, Peacock? Tell me. Shen Po Chen. No, tell me what lesson you've learned. What's that? Why? Did you not get her? No. Chilies, get like the white cherry.
She got like 2 different, 3 varieties of flavor that mixed one. White.
Yeah, those are my favorite. Pantole. Well, fortunately for us, Evan over here likes lime. Who likes yellow Gatorade? That's my question.
Actually, it's drink that.
Those are the 2 worst ones. Jesse G with the Cubbies and Padres in 884 Heritage-ception. Let's go. See DJ Capus. Might just be you, but you can check with Jay if the AC's on. Jay, is AC on? Oh no, Scotty! You going through tops to try to get it fixed? That's definitely something they'll fix for you. In fact, they may even upgrade you. You never know. Byron Buxton. Guzzo says, anyone else having issues trying to load the website? Fire! Alright, mine took a second, but like it popped up. J-Ram, Jose Ramirez. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's good, Scotty. J-Ram is gonna be going out to the Guardians. So Peacock, where's Miss Rosicans? Ellie. But I can tell her all about your husband, her husband's shenanigans. Julio. Oh, I think she will yell at your stuff. Oh, but that's the issue, is the one you have to find, bud. That hurts. How many teams are left in 877? Because Peacock felt the need to delete everything, Rosie. I did not call you that. First off, I did not call you that. I did not do that either, Peacock. Yonderan. Destin says, let's attack the two fastballs. Dude, let's get it. Mark McGuire. 15 teams left in 877, Scotty. But yeah, fastballs, absolutely. There's actually 3 fastballs right now. There's the hockey fastball, there's the Bowman U Best fastball, and then there's the Heritage high number. Here's the deal. Jay's still here. Hello, Reese. I do. Will you ever be able to provide me the $1 million that I asked for? Well, the day that happens, I probably have more than $1 million, you know? What do I want? What sounds good, Reese? Jose Altuve, 42 of 50, Houston. That is Robert F. Why are you doing that? Since when do you call yourself Big Mama? Christian Campbell. Mizorowski. Carson Weisenhunt. And Machado. Weisenhunt going out to the Giants and Mike Z. Go help him for a minute. Jonathan. Doesn't even smell for 8 seconds. It's like all of like a second and a half. Who says, nope, just my browser being stupid on my PC. Hey, sometimes stuff goes on. Honestly, like my phone, if I wasn't connected to Wi-Fi, my phone's been like going in and out of service all day today. Have you had that issue today, Evan? Frank Thomas, Melton, Corey Seager. Let's go. I'm like, update me, Peacock. Miggy. Messiah. Jesse G with the Cavaliers, the Nuggets, the Knicks, and the Magic in 847. Finest basketball mixer. Let's go get it. We are extremely close. I do believe we have a filler full on that. Basayo, Tom, Weisenhunt, Altuve, Ramirez, Freeland, Wu, Hank Aaron, Barry Bonds, all Kings, and Colson Montgomery. Mike Z, I'm going to put this in the safe, my guy. Do me a favor, reach out. I'm going to put this in the safe. I'm going to mark on the show sheet that I'm putting it in the safe. That way shipping knows.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now.
How fitting that a Barry Bonds All Kings comes out for eBay number 25. Barry Bonds is number 25. Oh, Dustin, you know, if he pops in and tells me that, you got it. But until then... Alright guys, give me just a minute, I'll be right back. What do you guys say we get this party rolling? I do believe we have a filler full on basketball. If I'm not mistaken. If so, we'd be down to just 5 teams left. Either way, we're down to 5 teams left. Michael B with a spot in 891. Bowman, you best. Let's go. Brian H down to Brian K. We're going to go 5 times. Top 4 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colin G, Carl C, and Brian H. Hello. How are you? Good. How's your day going? Great. It's fine, more than I promise.
Taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Michael B taking down a spot in Bowman. You best, guys. We're down to 13 there. The 2 breaks I have on screen, I have 882 on the screen and I have 884 on the screen. Beyond these, I do have the basketball break and then I have a couple of fast fills. Fast fills are moving very quickly. We're down to 13 in Bowman. You best, down to 12 in Heritage High Number Blaster break, down to 23 in the hockey one. BK with a spot in 898 Upper Deck Series 2 hockey. Let's go. Let's get it. Hello, Rosikins. Oh, gotcha. I thought I heard you talking for a second ago. I gotcha. You would never sit down somewhere. Jay, what do I want? See? Grease. Miss, they should be. Dude, they're closed like I think they're open like Thursday through Sunday. Chat, what is it you guys want to do right now? We do have bidding going off on our 6:30 or our 8 o'clock eBay show. 8 o'clock eBay show going off right now. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We'll do our absolute best to make it happen. To be fair, I didn't know you weren't awake until I asked where you were. I was like, where's Rosie? Well, I realized when he deleted everything. Lucas S with the Brewers and Pristine Club. And a spot in 892, the 5-box Heritage high number blaster. I wasn't. Even if you were Rosie, I would not get get out of here. Chat, what do I want Reese to pick me up? We're gonna send her to Buc-ee's? That's a main road trip. Why are you going to Buc-ee's? So you're gonna stop in Melissa. Is it bad that I know what Buc-ee's is?
It's just straight down.
Hold on, to be fair, the only reason I know it's in Melissa is just because I'm like, that's a name I can remember. If it was a town, nope.
That is fair.
I did, Peacock, I did. I filled it in too. Guys, we got Pokemon, we got football, we got hockey, we got baseball, we got everything in stock. It is Bowman's best release night eve. What are we doing between now and then? You're ripping a mega box of Prizm baseball? Okay, let's go. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Alrighty, chat.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life.
Lucas S with the Brewers in 896. What's
How
up?
could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Sure. I don't like it. Guzzo, which box did you like, my guy? Left box, you got it. Dustin says, pull this man a Yohan Santana auto. Dude, that'd be sick. I did not think I was mean to Peacock residents. What are you doing?
I'm getting a Philly cheesesteak with no mushrooms. Take off the normal cheese, put pepper jack cheese.
Chipper Jones.
Side. Fries. Side of collard.
Hunter Hoolin, that is the Cincinnati Reds. Reese, give me one of they're like Aussie cheese fries. They're not called Aussie cheese fries, though. You have to ask what they're called. It's ranch. Spicy ranch. Spicy ranch. That's what I want. That's the sauce they give you.
Actually, you know.
Jonah Tom. Painter, Thomas, and Sandberg. Andrew Painter, that is going to be 380 of 399. Brian Clifford, Hideki Matsui, Dolander, Michael Young, and Bobby Miller. Guzzo, let's find you something else. Yes, Guzzo, or Dustin, the pink parallels, the pink ice are 2 per pack. Guys, right now we do have our 8 o'clock eBay going off. That is a 5-box Topps Chrome Mega Paul Skeens, Lazaro Montes, and Braden Montgomery. That is indeed what it is right now. We got Warriors, Rockets, Pacers on the clock. Warriors, Rockets, Pacers on the clock. 44 to 399. But even when you get something solid there, Chip, they're 1 per pack, it seems like. Or 2 per pack. I don't think there's ever really a case where you don't get it. Paul Skeens, Andrew Painter, and Hunter Hoolan. That is your personal. Anthony, I appreciate you letting me rip that, my guy. Definitely not one I get to rip often, so always a fun time when I do get to rip them. Guys, right now we have 5 teams left in the Basketball Finest Mixer. That's in the back left-hand corner of the screen. I got hockey. That's 4 boxes left. I got 13 spots left in Bowman U Best. Once we're done with that, we get to rip a Bowman U Best. That's absolutely disgusting. Right now, 882 is this break on the right-hand side. 884 is the break on the left-hand side of the screen, but those are both right there on that side. Definitely very, very close. We're well within striking distance of several breaks. Heck, Chomps Gone Wild NFL, $35 a spot, 7 spots left there. Let's go get these breaks. Let's keep knocking them out. Hello, Roseface. Yeah, I caved to reels. Somebody's throwing out the emojis. I love it. Side note, chat, what do you guys think? Who wins tonight? Italy or USA? Rosie says Italy.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, it is. I do not. I am able to print, but I do not have security. Chip says, USA! 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 We also have Canada and Puerto Rico playing now here in just a minute. They're on 2B, so a little tougher to watch. And then you also have Israel and the Netherlands playing. That should be fun. Dustin says, Val, I didn't know you guys had a CLB app, but I downloaded it earlier, but when I open it, I get a message that's unavailable. So, Dustin, we did. There's a few flaws in it. It should be removed from the store at this point, but there were a few flaws and issues with it where it didn't make sense to keep using it, if that makes sense. Basically, like, you couldn't use your points on it and stuff like that. So some of that stuff, like, it just, now, and we didn't have a website that was designed to be mobile friendly at the time. Now our website is very compatible with the mobile interface. So because of that, it made sense to go more that way. You can use all your features, you can use your points, all that kind of stuff. But yeah. But chat, what do you guys want to work on knocking out? Spring training is wrapping up. We are getting towards the end of that. And all in all, gonna be a ton of fun. Carl says 880 4. Let's go get it. We have the Rockies, the Marlins. They're under 20 bucks. We can work on another filler there if we need to as well, but let's keep attacking these breaks. Let's keep attacking the spots. It's going to be a ton of fun. We're down to 65 players left in our Series 1 mini helmet case. I'd love to bust into some mini helmets. Let's go get it together here, Chompers. Gonna be a ton of fun. Ooh, Puerto Rico has Jose Barrios joining the roster. Okay, okay. David P taking down 2 spots in Bowman U Best. Let's go. Down to 11 spots there, down to 11 spots in the Heritage Fastfill. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna maneuver our screen around, see what I can get to happen here so you guys can see a bit more. Just kind of maneuvering. Maybe the way I have this set up. Let's go. Let me do something like that. Okay. But guys, let's work on attacking some breaks. Guzzo says, man, I didn't even get to enjoy my rip. My kids decided to be... What? Little jerks. I'm kidding, of course. Gotta love kids, my guy. Gotta love kids. Alright, Jay. I'm gonna throw some teams out at you. You tell me who's gonna win. Israel and the Netherlands. Evan says, or Jay says the Netherlands, Canada, Puerto Rico. Italy, USA. Okay. Royce said Italy too. Mostly jokingly, but she does like Italy. They actually do have a really solid team. Like, if you go back and look at who they have playing with them, they have a legit team. Also, they have an espresso machine in their dugout.
Must I remind you what happened yesterday?
What's up, brother? Good luck. Nah.
Chat, we're down to 7 spots left in Chomps Gone Wild Gridiron Edition. 7 spots, $35 a piece. Let's go work on knocking that out. Series 1 Jumbo, another break that we should absolutely be cruising through tonight. Why? Well, we have a disgusting amount of hits that you can pull out of that. Heck, for 35 bucks, what if you pull an All Kings Barry Bonds again? Like, there's some insanity that you can pull. The All Kings being some of them, but you also have some other crazy cool, you know, whether it be rare or not as rare, either way, there's some great hits that sell for quite a bit of value and just carry some nice value. I always love flagship because the cost to get in very low compared to what you can get, right? Low floor, high ceiling. Heritage-ception, guys, another break that we should absolutely roll tonight. Really no reason why none of these should be actively moving little by little. Carl! Taking down 2 spots in Bowman, you best! $11.50. We're down to just 9 Spotterooskies. Here's the deal. Fill it. I'll let Jay rip a pack or 2. Heck, maybe we let Jay rip the entire thing. Either way, we're gonna get to breaking. We're gonna get to having a ton of fun. James O with a spot in 898 Upper Deck Series 2. Let's go! Dustin says I'm gonna grab another one. Let's go. Get it, my guy. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere yet. Is Rappaport football?
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again.
Oh, Schefter just tweeted it. Evan, the Baltimore Ravens have backed out of the trade agreement for Max Crosby.
No.
Sure. Yeah, Schefter just tweeted it too. Well, to be fair, it has like a Raiders photo with it, so I'm guessing it's the Raiders. Yeah, so the Raiders even posted about it.
I'm gonna say, literally, are you okay?
Michelle is laughing. I don't think I was okay now.
I literally, as soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh, Evan.
Schefter. The Raiders posted it too, Evan. Yeah. Has that ever happened?
I feel like I haven't seen it happen. Ladies.
I can understand, like, if there's, like, a medical issue or something, but, like...
I'm literally up here watching.
Why are you laughing, Michelle? This is not a laughing matter, ma'am. Dustin N with a spot in 891. Mike P with 2 spots in 891. We're down to 6 spots left. 6 spots left.
Evan's like, I'm not gonna believe this until I see it for myself.
It's not April Fool's, Evan. It's literally Schefter and all of them. For the most part, they don't post something stupid like that unless it's true. Sorry, lady. Chat, we're down to 5 teams left in Finest Basketball. 6 spots in Bowman U Best Fastfill. We have just a handful of teams left in the 4-box hockey break. Heritage-ception right there. Optichrome Jumbo. Every single break on the panel should absolutely go tonight. Zero reason why they shouldn't be gone tonight. Let's start attacking these breaks. We're going to be watching some baseball together and having a ton of fun as we go. Let's keep getting after it. Carl says, that's awesome. The Raiders have been spending money thinking Crosby's money was off the books. That is funny. Yeah, that's not ideal, but here's the thing. Reality is they can trade him, like, you know.
That means something.
Well, you played last year. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The AFL is physical?
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, it's very possible it could be a physical issue. Well, but here's the thing. If it was a physical issue, then chances are they probably went back to the Raiders and tried to negotiate the amount of money, or maybe, and they were like, no.
They were like,
this is the
he's
deal or
yours
no.
now. And they were like, no, I'm good.
It sounds like the Ravens called off the deal, Michelle.
Yeah.
Ed says, I thought I was going crazy trying to find last night's eBay break. Ed, tomorrow night.
They're gonna have to Raiders are gonna cut him or something because they've got all this money allocated. They spent like $200 million for agents yesterday.
Oh, the Raiders.
And they were using his money to do
I'm sure they'll figure it out. Ray's gone in Heritage-ception. Yeah, that's...
And is this where we get the notification that
Yeah, because they did just lose half their defense.
they literally just lost half their defense, and they've only signed one guy outside of their free agents.
I
They
know.
get the Cats face.
To be fair, he did it and said you and I would probably murder him. All jokes aside, Evan, if your team is saying nope, it's probably not good. I trust the Ravens.
I was surprised to see them.
if the Ravens so how I was in attack on anything.
Yeah. Reese B with the Rays in 884 Heritage-ception, a spot in Chomps Gone Wild Gridiron, and a spot in Bowman U Best, and 2 spots in Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey. Let's go! Reese going to chase some Junior Caminetto action in that 24.
Which they just got demoted.
David was the,
Sleep don't do
there's a reason why I got rid of him. They picked up Isaiah Pacheco.
I know, I don't like the check.
What's that?
Devo's so cute. What?
We're talking about Steelers.
Yeah, but that'd be a weird... Like, typically that's not on the team for, like... That wouldn't be on the team. Cat pulled you a sweet Mike Modano auto out the other night, back at 10. Very nice. What product, Dustin?
I just had to come and share
People are at me right now.
I saw it in the paper and I was like, oh, no.
Okay, out of the lightning pack? That's sick, dude. Yeah. Honestly, those lightning packs have been disgusting. So the first one I opened was Gretzky. Dustin, it was a Gretzky auto out of Goodwin Champions.
Sad Chomps.
Yeah, it was Beckett 9.5 or 9.510. I don't know, something like that. It was sick though. Oh yeah, Ravens just released their stuff.
Alright, it's official now.
Michelle says, V, I think once he came off the board early to the Ravens teams that needed his services, teams that needed service invested their money in other players, he may just stay with the Raiders. Not if the Raiders spent money. I don't know, there has to be some sort of... Dustin says, we still gotta find us a young gun Schaefer. Let's get it right now. Dude, let's go. We're down to 5 spots in Bowman U Best, 20 spots left in the Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey, 11 in the Heritage High Number. But guys, we also got this break right here. Biggins, she gone. Let's knock out some of those teams. If we need to drop a filler at that point, we certainly can. But let's keep attacking these breaks right here, right now. In solidarity of not ordering one? I'm sorry. I'm a weakling. I blame Jay Evans saying it's just money, you can get more of it. Well, but here's the thing: if there's something there, did he want out of Las Vegas, or is it just?
No, he bleeds Las Vegas. He said he did a release like a 12-minute video the other day and said after all said and done he was not
You know, so then maybe he works. Maybe they work on restructuring his contract or something. And...
Alright, we have money now. Reset Tyler Linderbaum.
Gray says Crosby will be a Dallas Cowboy soon. That's it. Jerry's the one that did this. I'm messing around. I know that's not what you said. Oh, yeah. NFL Plus Max Crosby coverage. Cowboys have negative money right now. Hold on, I have a dumb question. Do power plays carry over if the period ends? So this showed they're going to intermission at the end of the first, but then it shows like a minute 34 power play. And it's still on there, which makes me think they're coming back with the power play still on. Okay. Dustin says it carries over. I don't think I've ever seen that happen like in a game that I've watched live or anything like that, so that's why I was like, huh. Yeah. What if this was just like some Raiders like 4D chess type of thing? Now, I saw a video today talking about John Harbaugh playing 4D chess.
John Harbaugh's taking literally all the Ravens. It's time to pull back from the
If you were to ask me, yeah, I lean basketball and hockey. Yes, with 2 spots and 898. You got it, Rosen. Chat, 4 spots left in Bowman, you best. Jay, Bowman, you best. You gonna pull him a 1-1 if we let you rip?
I hope so.
He says, I hope so.
But I feel like.
Are you gonna pull them a Fernando Mendoza? You seem less confident about that. Sheesh. Did somebody just buy a top scrambler? Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, bar? Dug in with the spot in 898 and 891. Let's go! Bunkai!
Oh dear lord, not Bunky.
What up, Bunkai? I don't know. I didn't see it. Opened my first mega of Top Stadium and got a Nick Sogard auto. Okay.
You'll never guess what game it is.
I have a guess. Starts with an M. Ends with craft. Cards are flipped but look the same. So sometimes, Bankai, it's just the way the packs come out. Sometimes they are flipped, but they're not anything crazy. Basically, if it's not a red, you know, if it's not some of that stuff, it's... There's not a ton to look for in Stadium, right? It's you're looking for your autos, your nice photos, and then your entire image changed colors. What's that? Yeah. I am excited for Bowman's Best. Absolutely. I was putting the, I was getting the list of all the autos together. And, I was rather impressed. She hit the love button. Because I had to think about what's on there. You know what's funny is I bought that game and then I think I bought it for my finance kids or something to play. I've never touched it. What? I mean, look at the case. It's like falling apart. Yes. Which one? Is that what you asked? Just the base Switch 2? I don't get the one with any games or anything like that. I still have to go buy it. But I do digital only, so I'll just buy it on them. But Jay had turned on my Switch 1 because I was showing him like the case is like significantly different size than like the exact same style case. For some reason, it's like triple the size. Boston, it says, I wonder if Paul Skeens could nail a 40-yard field goal to win the game. Honestly, Paul Skeens has... I feel like he probably could, Boston it. I feel like if he was able to train to do it, I feel like he could. What do you think, Jay?
I think he could easily make a field goal.
40 yards to win the game.
But like PAT,
Yeah. Yeah. Jay says he's very confident in a PAT. He's like, 40 yard, he's like gonna be a little tougher. But again, I feel like if he has the time to train to do it, I feel like he could do it. What do you think? Hey Bonkai, you wanna sell Jay's dog? Bowman, you best! Shiga! Let's go! She's not for sale though, Bonkai. She's not for sale.
Oh. Crazy.
Yeah. Craziness would absolutely break loose. Wonder how Russell Wilson would have been if he stayed with the Raiders and stayed with baseball instead. You know, sometimes it makes you wonder.
Same with Tyler.
Sounds good. I'm gonna have him do the random, and he'll pop him back in because he knows how to do that. So I'll watch him with them. Dude, they are Heritage High Number Blasters. Bankai, 875. Gets you a team in 5 of them. Alright, right, Jeff?
Oh, chat. How's everybody doing? Alright, where are we at?
First you have to go into capture.
There we go. We're already good on everything else. Alright, chat, we're gonna go 5 times. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Last time, good luck. 5. Boy, Willie got the first 2 spots.
Bankai says ain't no one want to see a guy who can't even find a room.
I'm gonna fight me a Rue, bro. Don't get it twisted. V's convinced.
Go over to your teams. No, go next step. Up on top. You gotta randomize your teams too. To the next step.
Yep. Alright, chat. Now we're going 5 times on the teams. Whoever gets LSU, I love you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last time, and 5. Bruh. There we go.
So what I usually do is I start with my combos.
Are they all in order?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Are they? Oh, no, okay, I get it.
Yeah, he's got it. So here's the thing, Rosie did put all the numbers, or the colors, so if you look at the left, you see how over here the colors
Yeah,
are the
it's
same?
red.
Yeah. So just... And if you want to go on the keyboard, you can easily copy command, copy paste. That's what you do.
Oh, nerd. She did make this user friendly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Jay says thank you. No, click undo. You actually paste instead of copied.
Good catch.
Oh, bossing it. What do you mean it's taking too long? Literally just started. No, don't do that. She's your dog. So now, and then from there, what I do is I go over here and I go like, so like from here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like I'd start back up at the top, I'd grab Alabama, Arizona State, copy paste. Nope, just Alabama, Arizona State. Because you're gonna have to pay attention to how many teams you can move over.
Oh, yeah. I get what you're saying.
You can just grab some case.
Okay.
And then go get Baylor.
Sammy got a steal.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We focus on what's now.
Ooh. Jay, so Rosie just dropped a Rookies and Stars.
No, that's fun. Chat.
How much per spot, Rosie? $9.75 a spot? Sheesh!
Chat, $9.75 a spot for Rookies and Stars, bro. Rosie cutting deals out here, chat. She really out here cutting deals right now.
Over here on this side, you'll want to hit this, the little lock button.
Yeah.
And just kind of bring it forward.
Yeah, so we can
Because our show sheet's gonna depend on if we did what kind of trade
sport we did.
before.
Yeah, I got you. Well, chat, now's the time you discuss trades. You know, screenshot your teams. Do with it as you please. I'll be back. Alrighty, chat, let's get after it, man. Good luck to everybody.
I don't take the bird. Yeah, no, that's not the case either, sir.
Alright, chat, good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck to everybody, good luck. Let's start with the left side. Got some Colin Simpson, Dylan Stewart, Caden Salter. Oh, Rip Willie S. There you go with some Miller Moz. Gold to 50. 25 of 50 to be exact. On the showpieces. That is beautiful. That is beautiful, Willie. Beautiful, beautiful card.
Ed B with the Nats in 877 3-box select. Let's go!
Let me get some Bryson Washington, McCoy action, and Mateer.
He's open best, yeah.
137 and 150 going out to Texas Tech. Yeah. Willie, you eating right now, my brother. Willie is eating. Little Bronson action. Yeah, There you go, Mike.
Ray says, let's find a Fernando.
Bro, I want to pull a Fernando auto so bad. I ain't pulled one yet.
Orange right there.
Off rip. Some heat for Miami. That's wild. Colin G, there you go, baby. Little OJ, little orange juice action. That is beautiful, man. That came.
If it is numbered, it'd be like
No nombres, man. Nice patch auto right there. That is beautiful. That is a mean patch too. That is such a mean patch. Dear Lord, sweet heavens. That is mean, Colin. Let me get a little Dante action. Going out to them Ducks with Mike.
Ducks fly together.
Jordan Tyson, this dude's gonna be a dog in the league, man. He is gonna be a dog. 198 of 199. There you go, Mr. Brooker.
So Jay, one thing you gotta do is you gotta read what Rosie and Peacock are telling you. We're losing teams left and right.
Chat. Jesse G with the Nets and Grizz. An 847 finest basketball.
Right before that,
and then
we
right
dropped the
before
filler
that, we
for the
dropped the
Jazz.
filler for the Jazz in 847 finest mixer. Chat, go get into that, man. Go get into that. Let me get a little Garrett Nussmeier action. Garrett again. G-Stock and Jacoby. This has been a pretty little break. We're going to start off with a little South Carolina, the little Norris Sellers, Caden Salter, my party. V, we did it! Little Fernando action, baby. There you go, Sammy. Sammy, I told you gotta steal, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Fernando Mendoza,
Hold on, not just
projected
Fernando.
first pick.
Hold on. Not just Fernando Mendoza though, Jay. $11.50 for Fernando.
That is Sammy. Sammy. There you go, man. Little Caleb Douglas action. And Mr. Moulton. Oh, yeah, these are numbered on the front. 43 of 175. Iowa State. Yeah, no, this is the Big Ten unassigned. Going out to Michael B. There you go, my guy. 43 of 175. Last pack, chat. Good luck to everybody.
And was Sammy even here? Where is Sammy?
Bro. Sammy is missing out. Oh. Last pack magic. Caden Salter. Nate Frazier. Look, Kanye. Nate Frazier again.
On Jay.
Hoo-hoo. Little Hudson Clement action for Illinois. Willie.
Jay, is that the 10?
This puppy right here?
That's the 10, bud.
Where's that at? Where you see that at?
Right under the
Oh,
arrow.
yo, that is the 10. The black. Okay, yeah, I see it now. 2 of 10? 2 of 10?
Hashtag family?
Yo, just saying. And we got a PYT finest basketball mixer as well.
Hey,
chat.
Dustin, we can run it back.
847.
We
Yo,
can run it back.
this is beautiful.
We'll let Jay rip another if you guys
Bryson
feel it.
Washington and a little Billy Edwards action. Man, that was mean.
Dude.
That was mean.
Best is disgusting.
Chat. Alright. First we get to 10. I told you we'd at least get it to 10. Hudson Clement auto. Ooh. Kamari Moulton to 175. The Fernando Mendoza auto. Projected first round pick, man. First overall pick as well. Man. Jordan Tyson, he's going to be a dog, man. Then we get a little Dante Nori action.
Dante
The
Nori?
patch. No, not Dante Nori.
Did you just call him Dante Nori, Jay?
Yes, I did. Yeah,
Yikes,
Dante
Jay.
Moore. Yes,
Yikes.
I'm losing my apples, man. Little OJ action. Bryson Washington. Coy and Miller Mazda 50. We should have known it was gonna be nice whenever we get a Miller Mazda 50 auto to start us off, B. I'm just saying. And those autos were mean. We got a Fernando, we got a to 10 auto, a Miller Moss Gold to 50, and the patch auto.
Heck yeah, bud.
Bro, that was mean, chats.
So here's the thing. Rosie Pivotage said, you know what? That was so much fire. We're not going to do rookies and stars next for our festival. We're going to run another Bowman New Best.
I think the Chompers would like that. Brian K.
$11.50?
Brian K with 2 Jazz fillers and 847 as well.
That's left-hand corner. What's left? Top.
Top. 6 of those puppies, man. 6 of those puppies left, chat. Go get them things.
$9.75?
That is gonna be beautiful. 970 Pro, they're getting steals.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Rosie is handing out steals today.
But then you also got the T-Wolves and the Thunder. Who plays for the Thunder?
Good boy Shay.
Little SGA action?
Y'all see what Shay did last night, chat? Did y'all see what he did last night? Game winner in his face. Sidestep, game winner in the face.
Jay's like... BK says, sup, Jay?
What's good, brother?
I always sing him the Burger King theme song. Happy BK, have it your way today. Guys, absolute insanity. What are we doing next? Guys, we are putting up a filler on the hockey break as well. We're down to just 5 teams after that filler. The Sabres, the Flames, the Preds, the Mammoth, and the Canucks. I still want to know what a Canuck is. Huh? Holy cow, shots on goal in this game is like insanely different. Yeah, I'm sitting in here. Guys, 847 Finest Basketball Mixer. We got Finest Hobby, Topps Chrome Mega, 2-box, and 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Blasters. And then you have a Chasing the Hobby Classic Series Mystery Card. 2 teams left and just 6 fillers. Dustin, the Blues, and the Islanders is the game that popped up, so that's what I turned on. Let's do something here. Okay. R&R. Give me just a second, guys. Gonna kind of rearrange this here. We do have basketball bidding going on eBay right now, guys. Basketball bidding going on eBay. Go get in on that. That is gonna be a $5 Topps Chrome Mega. watching your Stars versus Vegas. Very nice, very nice. It was kind of funny. It was just something that was on, so I was like, we'll put that one on. I figure at least until the baseball game starts, but... And the Diamondback! Oh, sorry. Andrew R. with the Mammoth in 882 and the Diamondbacks in 899. Pristine Club 2x3. Let's go! Just found out Travis Etienne Jr. went to the Saints. Okay, okay. But you didn't want to update us a little too early, you know? Yeah, well... But yeah, no, I just found it funny because I was watching the game and I was like, holy cow, it's like the shots on goal was vastly different. Like the Islanders have 23 shots on goal to the St. Louis Blues like 5. But the St. Louis Blues are also winning. So it was one of those like, Chip says I'm a little behind, sir.
And then the Olympics just happened.
Yeah.
Some dudes get like a month break.
Nah, bud. The NHL as a whole took like 2 weeks off. Instead of taking their All-Star break, they took 2 weeks off.
So there's an All-Star break before there's still an All-Star selection.
I mean, if you made your country's team, you were probably an All-Star.
Yeah, some countries are probably a little weak.
Not in hockey. I don't think you run into the same issue with hockey. I don't think in hockey they have to go find electricians and neurosurgeons like they do in World Baseball Classic. But that's also what makes the World Baseball Classic fun, is like you see some guys come out and it's just like, holy cow.
I can't wait for that card to drop.
But guys, we have just the T-Wolves and the Thunder. $75 for the Thunder, $59 for the T-Wolves. 6 spots left for the Jazz at $9.75. Jazz have Ace Bailey. Ace Bailey going to be one of the big names you're chasing there, as far as rookies are concerned. I'd venture to say you probably have some of your legends, maybe some John Stockton type stuff. Let's see, 2025 Topps Finished Basketball. Sheesh! Willie S with a couple more spots in Bowman, you best. Let's go! CTH Classic Box will contain either an auto, a patch auto, an RPA, a relic auto, a dual auto, a relic / mem, a triple auto, a triple relic mem, a graded slab, an SP card, a numbered insert, or a patch relic mem card.
Guess who the Cowboys got?
Who did the Cowboys sign? Lance? Yeah, I'm like, Lance? Didn't they have Lance?
Oh no, this is just never mind. They're voting.
Okay, I'm like, huh? Let's see here, guys. Let's go take a look at the Jazz. Jazz. We have Isaiah Collier, Kyle Flipowski, Laurie Markkanen, Ace Bailey, Walter Clayton Jr., Carl Malone, Taylor Hendricks, Cody Williams. Some decent names there. T-Wolves, we are going to be looking for, and I'm just looking at the finest portion of the checklist. T-Wolves, we are going to have Dante DiVincenzo, Terrence Shannon Jr., Johan Behringer, and then of course you're going to have the man Anthony Edwards and stuff like that. A ton of Anthony Edwards SPs and stuff like that. And then let's go look at the Thunder here. For the Thunder, we have Brooks Barnheiser, Chet Holmgren, Nikola Topic. AJ Mitchell, Thomas Sorbear, Brooks Barnheiser, Dylan Jones, Jalen Williams, not Jalen with a Y, Isaiah Hartenstein. You have Masters autograph of Shea Gilgeous Alexander, SGA, and then you also have some Ray Allen with the Supersonics.
No fun, yeah?
No.
Everybody gets on the good shit. Yeah. Kevin, how you feel about He's like first generation Blake Griffin.
Let's see here.
That was a funny good basketball fan. That whole era.
Yeah.
That 2010s era of basketball.
Down to just the T-Wolves, guys. Down to just the T-Wolves. ZB took down the Thunder. 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 Jesse G closes out the Jazz filler. Josh D took down the Halos in 899 Pristine Club. David P with 2 spots in 902. Bowman, you best. Let's go! Let me go grab this filler here, guys. Alright, guys, here we go. Brian K down to Jesse G. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G gonna take down the Utah Jazz. Oh, I thought that was her making a noise like hitting the desk or something. Reese B took down 3 fillers for the Wild and the Flames and Canucks. Oh wow, finishers is like a... That's cool. Guys, we're down to just the T-Wolves. Just the T-Wolves, $59, and we are ripping.
Nobody wants Ant, bro. The one and only Ant-Man. Did they not realize that Anthony Edwards is an MVP candidate? Kevin, what would you say if Anthony
Let's go.
Because right now, I don't think it's going to be a Jokic. Case.
What's
You
wrong
don't
with
even
what?
think he's the slightest bit deserving of it?
Still a candidate. Yeah, but if he won it, that'd be lit.
And you
Guys, we just got the T-Wolves left in 847. T-Wolves, that's all that remains. Off to the right in 882, the 4-box hockey break. We got the Sabres and the Predators and 12 fillers at 875. Sabres, Preds, 12 fillers. Let's go get it right here, right now. Timberwolves, shake on! We are ripping some basketball. We're playing basketball. Jesse G. Yeah, sorry, I thought you. Usually I'm the one-person ones, I don't think so. Massey said he sent for 9 filler spots in the NHL break. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at the show sheet there for a second. We're starting with finest, right, Peacock? Massey taking down the 9 fillers for 882. That knocks us down to just 3 fillers and 2 teams. Sabres, Preds, 3 fillers. Let's go, Chatskis. Dude, that'd be nuts. Jay's like, I've been wanting to see finest. Honestly, here's what's wild is I think, you know, this first finest, I think took us a second. I think they're going to see this and we're going to feel like finest like that after this. Because honestly, finest is that disgusting. I haven't seen finest NBA, but I've seen finest baseball, and I know that finest baseball is always high quality. Yeah, I saw that like finisher. I think it said finishers. It looks like almost like a mail cutter. It's like a die cut that looks really cool. Cooper Flag, let's go. Little go time insert. That is going out to the Mavs and Jesse G. Heck yeah, boy. Keegan Murray. Josh Giddey. That is going to be the Bulls and Brian H. He's fine. He is fine. But guys, we also have select baseball 3-boxer down in the left-hand corner. Let's go get after it right here, right now. Jalen Green. Colin Murray Boyles. There's a Conca nipple on the Ball of Duty. What's that, Rosie? Oh, okay, sweet. Paolo Banchero. No, Fenda. Little Richard. Scotty Barnes, that is going to be going out to the Toronto Raptors. Colin G. Dorian Finney-Smith. How about Chris Middleton, 59 of 99? That is going to be going out to the Washington Wizards and Matthew F. Okay. Cooper Flag out of 25.
What?
I'm gonna ask a question, Rosie. Who is the Islanders goalie? And does he normally have a hard time like this? Because it is 4-0. Okay, because I was looking, I was like, wait a second. I was like, I was like, the amount of shots on goals the Islanders have compared to the Blues, and the Blues are up like 4-0, is ridiculous. Cooper Flag, Ace Bailey. That is gonna be Jesse G. Thank you, Witherspoon. Walter Clayton Jr. And Tijane Saloon. Yeah, I think they swapped out goalies. Yeah, I can see that. But it was just like 12 shots on goal to have three Jalen Durant to have 3 or 4 goals on 12 shots is pretty wild. KJ Simpson. And how about some Jalen Green for the Rockets? 5 of 99. That is going out to Lucien. Chaz Lanier and Colin Sexton. Amari Williams, that is going to be Boston, the Celtics, Mike Z. I feel weird saying like Boston regular now. Jalen Williams, that's the Woo Pig Suey. To Jane Saloon, that is 560199. That's going to be the Charlotte Hornets and Yenwin W. Cam Thomas and Nadeem Bona. But it sounds like he wants to be a Raider, so I mean, it's one of those like, I don't know if he was just saying it to say it, but it sounded like he wasn't. O'Reilly. Cole Anthony. Nikola Jokic, Tobias Harris, and Joe Ingles. There's a Conca nipple. Danny Wolf and Dillingham. At least they didn't go trade some of their the future draft picks. That is Charlotte and Yenwin W. Luke Kennard and Noah Penda. Okay. Impeccable filler is going up, guys. Impeccable filler will be going up on the screen. That is for 861. Derek Lively and Dadiette. Alright guys, let's get into some finest. We're down to 3 fillers and 2 teams, guys, in hockey. Total of $40, and 3 fillers is what separates us. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's crushing it right now too. Young Hooli. Alright. So Rosie, would I be safe in assuming that typical, like common, uncommon rare is similar to it is the way it's in a Igor Demon? Koulibaly. Tracy McGrady, I would venture to say that's uncommon. Yeah, okay. So it looks like they kept like the same overall design as far as like the shapes and stuff. Jace Richardson, 173 of 200. The Orlando Magic, Jesse G. Johan Behringer on the uncommon refractor. Or base refractor, sorry. Will Riley, and that is Jameer Watkins on the rookies. That's going to be going out to the Washington Wizards and Matthew F. Finest basketballs, 2 autos per case, 2 rare base cards, 10 inserts or case hits, 12 base parallels, including 2 base refractors and 1 X-Fractor on average. Okay. Scoot Henderson. Franz Wagner. How about an oil slick? Stefan Castle. That's sick. That is the Spurs. Jesse G. Cooper Flag. That is disgusting. First. Finest first. Cooper Flag. Jesse G. Yeah. So, Rosie, our finest first is rare in basketball as they are in baseball. Scott, after this break. The finest firsts are the finest first as rare as they are in baseball. Arrivals, Jace Richardson, 54 of 125, and Cam Thomas. What's that? Okay, 1 and 4 hobby. Either way, disgusting hit. So I know in baseball they're like super tough to hit, which is where I wasn't sure. I'm like, let's just make sure. Either way, it was getting a top load just because it's sick and who it is, but... Jesse W. with the Rockies in 884 Heritage-ception. Oh, right panel's going, bud. Some of these fast fills are moving. We're gonna be rocking and rolling. Yeah, best blast off, absolutely disgusting. Jalen Williams. Bronny James, 5 of 20 on the uncommon. Lakers, Colin G. Kyrie Irving on a nice little oil slick. Muse, Chris Bosh. And finest first X-Fractor, that's Dylan Harper. Spurs, Jesse G. X-Fractor 1 in 20 hobby, so roughly 1 every 3 1/3 boxes. Nice little Bronny James to 20 on the uncommon. We ended up having to cancel our trip. Something came up at my day job that needed my attention. That's fair. Magic Johnson. Jalen Duran on the rare. Peyton Pritchard on the oil slick. That is the uncommon oil slick. We have another common. Jaren Jackson. Finishers. Giannis Antetokounmpo. And finest first, Joni Broom. Take care of our rare and Jalen Duran. That is the Pistons. Jeremy H. What was that? SGA, uncommon. Darius Garland. Wemby. Tracy McGrady on the rare. Russell Westbrook, rare blue X-Fractor, 13 of 49. That is going to be the Nuggets. And Jesse G. Draymond Green on the oil slick. Cedric Coward arrivals. And Kaman Maluak on the refractor. Last pack Magic. We know we're going to get our next auto here. Sengun. Halliburton. Maluak. SGA 246 to 250. That is going to be the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ed B.
Just
Tyrese Halliburton, Sion James on the finest first, and we have a member of the Magic, Jace Richardson, baseline auto. That is going out to the Magic and Jesse G. Very nice hit right there, my guy. Nice little rookie auto. SGA. Alright, guys. Who are we going to get in the Chasing the Hobby multi slab? We'll find out. We have Panini Prizm. Manu Ginobili! Sensational Signatures Auto! Jesse G! Did you...
Not like who?
I was like, you don't know who Manu Ginobili is?
I know who Manu
Okay, I was like, huh? Cherry Blossom. I'm gonna check the back. Yeah, it is. 15 of 18. That is sick.
That's me.
15 of 18 Manu Ginobili auto? Yes, please.
Sensational.
Yeah, that's absolutely a sensational signature. This is 2024-25. And it's not cherry blossom, but it's like a green pink scope, maybe. I don't know, that's sick. Lotus flower? Lotus flower prism, okay. Manu Ginobili, SGA, Jace Richardson, Russell Westbrook, Tracy McGrady, Jaren Jackson, Peyton Pritchard, Jalen Duran, Kyrie Irving, Bronny James at 20, Dylan Harper, Stephon Castle, Cooper Flagg, Jace Richardson, Jameer Watkins, Con Kniffle, Saloon, Amari Williams, Jalen Green, Saloon, Cooper Flagg, Chris Middleton, Scotty Barnes, Con Kniffle, Josh Giddey, and Cooper Flagg. Heck of a break right there, guys. I'd say that was pretty good. We do have an eBay break coming up now, guys. That's 5 boxes of Topps Chrome Megas. Give me just a moment. We'll be right back. What is up, guys? We are back. We got a 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. Sammy says, just saw the Bowman U break. Nice Mendoza pull. Tell Jay thanks. Sammy says thanks.
You're welcome, Sammy.
He says, what can I say except you're welcome? He's like, she said that. I just said, you're welcome.
You're welcome, brother.
It's all about humanity.
Sir, that was mean.
What?
You just threw something at him. Scott says, I got Grizzlies and Wizards. Yes, sir, you do.
No, neither is you.
Thank you, Rosikins. Dylan Harper, Zach Eady, and Luke Cornett. Game's gonna be on TV for us, right? That's what I thought, but I couldn't find it when I looked it up. Conkanipple.
No.
Conkanipple going out to the Hornets and Brian L. On this one. That's not what I was asking.
It's all about humanity.
Thank you. Ben Surratt. It's on Fox Sports 1.
About humanity.
That's not what it is at all. That's wild.
It's all about humanity.
Yeah, that's wild. Big time. GG Jackson and Dirk Nowitzki, me and Jay. Friends don't let friends go alone. Jalen Walls and Nickel Alexander Walker, Asar Thompson. Really, it's I'm gonna be sleeping in the backseat while Jay drives. Lou Dort. Terrence Shannon Jr. Cooper Flag on the Ball of Duty. New filler on Heritage. Let's go. 3 teams left. 3 teams left, 15 fillers. You got the A's, the Mets, and the Mariners in that filler, guys. Let's go get it. LeBron James. LeBron James. We are also down to 2 teams left in the Series 2 Upper Deck Hockey 4-boxer there, guys. Let's go knock that out while we can. Liam McNeely and Cade Cunningham. Also, guys, 63 players left in the Gold Rush mini helmet case. That is double points till the end of the stream. 63 players left. That's all. That's all, folks. Jakunis and Darren Holmes. Some of those players left are $7. Definitely a fun one to get in on. We have a half case of Series 1 Jumbo up there as well. Point being, there's a ton. There's something for everyone. Go find what you guys like, and let's get to breaking. Anthony Edwards, 256 at 276. That is going to be Alex J and the Timberwolves. I got Jay next to me. We'll let him rip as we go along as well. We have 6 spots left in Chomps Gone Wild NFL. $35 a spot. That is 20 hobby packs. And or sealed product. Mostly hobby packs. I think they're... I think these don't have pack attacks, but obviously if they do. There's 20 total sealed products. Definitely a fun time on those. There's a little SGA. He could be Rookie of the Year. Or not Rookie of the Year, MVP. That is going to be... Thunder and Nathan N. Right now, guys, on the clock for our 9:30 eBay show, we got the Broncos, the Lions, the Packers. Oh my. That is a 2-box Rookies and Stars. Ace Bailey, Ron Holland, and Tristan Da Silva. Ace Newell and Josh Hartle. Peacock, turn your TV for a second so I can see where you're at. Just 1 second here, guys. We're about the same spot now. I might be ahead of you by like a 1/10 of a second. Kawhi Leonard, Yves Messi, and PJ Washington. It was actually a distance behind. Yeah, on the screen it was. I had hit paused. It's actually a decent amount behind. It was like 10-15 seconds. Which is fine. I just wanted to try to sync it up on my side as close as possible. That way, I don't accidentally say something not thinking about it. Jalen Walls, Claxton, and Jackson Hayes. Okay, Steph Curry, Dalton Connect, and Kessler. How's your day going? LaMelo. Ball of Duty, Conca Nipple. That is going to be Brian L. and the Hornets. Yank Hansen. Cooper Flag. Ja Morant. That is going to be the Grizzlies. 175 of 275. That is Scott W. What up, Sean? How are you, my guy? Working? Mar. Rudy Gobert, Chet Holmgren, and Keegan Murray. Hopefully at least working in a fun term. He goes, picking up as many night shifts as I can. I forget you really like the night shift. Colin Murray Boyles and Kentavious Caldwell Pope, which to be fair, I can understand. Peacock, you work night shifts. What do you mean that sounds terrible? The thing, if you don't have to wake up super early, like, night shifts are fun. But I'm also more of a night owl than a early bird. Derek Queen. What up, Summer? Diamore with the Guardians in 861, sorry, 861, full count impeccable. I don't know why I keep wanting to say 561. I know we're in the 800s. Stupid Vivian. Guys, full count impeccable. We are going to be down to what? 7 teams left? That's not bad. Koulibaly. 23% differential for Knights. Heck yeah. See, and that's the thing, like, if I know I'm that type of person, I'll take all the night shifts I can get. Paul George and Kuminga. As long as I don't have to turn around and be up super early, I'm game. We do have a Fanatical coming in. Norman Powell, Jonathan Isaac. That is Ja Morant. Grizzlies. That is Scott W. I love the throwback Vancouver Grizzlies shirt too, or jersey. Scott's happy. Jared Vanderbilt. Dylan Harper. Caldwell Pope and Flipowski. Fanatical 1 in 144 mega packs. Let's go. Aaron Gordon and Lonzo Ball. Yeah, dude. Crosby trade got squashed. Sounds like there was a failed physical. Anunoby and Noah Clowney. Is Noah Clowney any relation to the Clowney in the NFL? Fanatical of Morant, Cooper Flag, John Morant, Concanipple, SGA, Anthony Edwards, Cooper Flag, and Concanipple. Guys, we are 2 teams, 3 fillers away from the Hockey Series 2 break. We are extremely close on Heritage-ception. We are very close on the Heritage High Number Fast Fill. That's 8 spots left. We are very close on 873. Chomps Gone Wild NFL. Speaking of, Jay, can you grab me 873, please? Bottom left-hand side, I think. Middle left, maybe.
Oh, it's fucking right here.
Yeah, bud. I used to know where stuff was before you moved it around.
Did you see that eBay show? That's beautiful.
It does look pretty good. I'll give you that, Jay.
Come on, so
Jay's like, I'm tired of moving boxes, Grandpa.
I never said that. Nice.
Give me a hard time.
I really be deciding people to think.
Yes.
No.
Nah, it's funny. Evan's sorting it now, so it's just funny. He already printed them. It's not a big deal, he knows. Nar. Peacock, you know we love you. Guys, while we sit here and talk, I am gonna eat my salad like a good Vivian does. Oh no, they put it's doused in ranch.
My bad.
No, you're fine.
I was looking out for you, too.
Although, just not
Yeah, that's what the downstairs
Chat, what do you guys want to do right now? Filler for Gone Wild, she gone. Back here, I guess? I'll explain. Give me just 1 second. Yeah, I can explain what that is. Alright, filler's gonna be there. Top 3. Yeah, I'll explain. Alright, guys, here we have our filler for the Gone Wild. This is top 3 win. Andrew A down to Jeff S, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stephen K, Brian H, Jeff S. You guys get in on Chomps Gone Wild. We're down to just 6 spots left at $35. Sir Regis, this right here is $873. This break in the middle is Heritage-ception. That's $884. Off to the right-hand side up top, that's the 5 Heritage Blasters. And then down below, that is $882. Just kind of putting some boxes out in the background. That way you guys have an idea of what's going on. Bold prediction, Jay? It's because the lettuce is like rotting. That's why they doused it. Calling it. That lettuce is like poo-poo. Yeah. Colton's. Guys, we're down to just 6 spots left in Chomps Gone Wild NFL. I'm going to let Jay pop in and talk with you guys real quick. I'm going to run to the restroom. We are down to just 6 spots left.
That's not pitiful.
Chomps Gone Wild down to 6, bud.
The Chomps Gone Wild is down to 6. Chat. It's down to 6. Man. Oh, is that Michelle? Chat. We gonna beat Italy though. USA gonna beat Italy. Like real talk. About the wrench. Yeah. Looks a little wicked. Chat, what's y'all? Ooh. Let's get 892 closed out. Only 8 spots left for the quick little appetizer for 2024 Heritage High. And then 892 2024 Topps Heritage High Number Blaster 5-box fast fill at $8.75 a spot, chat. $8.75 a spot. Oh, and a 5-box. Bro, and Heritage is sneaky too, chat. It's a sneaky product. Got a lot of fun stuff in it. Aww. That's awesome action going on over there. Andrew R with 2 spots in the Gone Wild chat. 1, 2, 4 spots left, chat. 4 spots left, and then we get to see the Chomps Gone Wild Gridiron Edition, chat. Get after that, man. Get after that. Ooh. Italy beating us up right now. He got the Tigers and the Giants. Tigers. Sheesh. Oh. And then he got the Tigers and Giants in the Heritage. That's crazy. I'm just like post it up a little bit.
Jay's like, I just gotta turn my chair a little bit. And Tanaki, guys, wild.
Chat, y'all seen the game, man? Y'all seen the game, chat? Let that man pitch.
We hit the break, Massey, we'll see. I think we gotcha. Jeff Scott got 2. Dude, Carl, 884 is almost gone. But 873, she entirely gone.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, boy.
What you thinking, Jay? You ripping this one?
I ripped this one. I ain't got no problem with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jay.
So Jay. So refresh. 873. Over here and select my names.
Same one. These are already done.
Now go to scroll to left.
Oh.
Select NFL RT.
I guess something's broken.
Grab your
I guess something's broken.
super joker.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
So now pull your Chomps Gone Wild box front and center.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Ooh, look at Reese.
Chat.
Read Reese's order real quick.
Hold on. Reese with the Nats in the full count inception.
Impeccable.
Oh no, impeccable. I just be reading sometimes. 4 spots. 4 spots, Reese. 4 of them puppies. That's what we talking about, man.
92.
And 892 right there, man.
Ray says, I've been trying to tell people about this Italy team. I want the USA to win, but Italy is a dangerous team.
I want the US to win, bro. Forget the rules. Put Paul in. Chat, we gonna go 5 times here, man. 5 times. 1. And then 2. 3. 4. Last time, chat. 5. Paid 7. Fillers for Heritage-ception. For Mikey Mike. Aight. Then we're gonna go 5 times on the teams, chat. 5 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last time, 5. There we go. From LA to Seattle. Seattle made my heart hurt this week, man. We just let that man leave. Whoa, wrong button. Oh yeah. Get that down. Then we gotta go over here.
On top of the trades.
Alright, chat, now's the time you talk out them trades. Other people play baseball outside of America? They should all just get to us. Dear Lord, I like it. I like it. Alright, chat, I'm gonna let y'all discuss your trades. And then we'll get to it. Alrighty, chat. Let's get after it. Let's get after it, man. Let's get after it. Trades are suspended, as my lovely brother Peacock would say. Chat. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Peacock's just very excited that you
Dave F with 5 spots in 892. That is mean. And then at 9:30 we have eBay show on the clock, chat. It is that puppet is on thy clock. For rookies and stars, man. For rookies and stars. 2 box. Patriots, Saints, Giants on the clock, chat.
Go get after it. Oh, we got one hiding under there. Mm-mm-mm.
So Jay, what I like to do is I like to show them what packs we have in there.
10-4, Captain. We got some 23 composite, some certified, some resurgence hobby. That's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be fun. Some rookies and stars. That's mean. Some Bowman Chrome U. A little Donruss action. Donruss Elite. That's mean. Some optic out of 24.
Yep.
No, yeah. Let me get some Phoenix action. Phoenix is fire. Then we get some Mosaic. Is this no huddle or normal Mosaic?
I think that's no huddle.
No huddle. 2 Mosaic no huddles. Then we get some more rookies and stars. That's a bet. And another certified. This is gonna be fun, chat. Cause you gonna get me yelled at again. I already had this conversation before.
What'd you ask him?
No, not. Alright, chat, good luck. We're gonna start off with the Bowman Chrome U, man. Let's start off with the Bowman Chrome U. Oh, Lord.
If you want to move the packs a little further back, that way you have room to actually like see the top one.
Yeah. She, yeah, no, that was a bad day. Anthony Hill Jr. And then we get some Diego. V would not be happy if she pulled some nice Diego. Oh, we had some more breaks. $8.99 is a run back of the guys you guys crushed last night. Of the break you guys crushed last night. Already 21 spots down, man. Go get in that on the left panel. So check out the teams there. Then $8.99 Pristine Club. 2 Pristines and 3 Stadium Club Hobbies. Y'all go get in that one as well, man. And then, oh yeah, there is another one, chat. There is a... Yeah, nah, we can't forget about Brycey Poo, man. We cannot forget about Brycey Poo. On to the Resurgence. And then, yeah, 861 PYT full count Impeccable. Y'all go hop in that, man. 6 teams left. Little AD Mitchell. Keekly. Oh. Chris Carter. He was a dog. Keyshawn was a dog. Peyton Wilson. And a little Frank Gore action. You really think USA is going to come back and win, too? Byron Murphy. Josh Reeves. Whoa. And we get a little Blake Corum action for the Ramskis. Jeremy H. 75 of 399. And then we get some Stroud on the Voltic. Nice little Blake action.
So Jay, you see we're down to 1 team and 2 fillers left in that Heritage-ception break?
1 team, 2 fillers?
1 team and 2 fillers. That's it.
Chat, that's easy work for y'all. Go get in that, chat. 1 team, 2 fillers, man. Y'all go get in that. Close that down. Now we on to a little certified action. Bro, hint Derrick Henry, little Drake May. Then we back to the Randy Moss, 52 of 299. Going out to them Patriots. Jeremy H. Jeremy, you heating up, man. Jeremy is heating up, my brother. And then, ooh, for Vivian's Broncos, Pat Bryant action with the patch, 85 of 399. Ooh, them Broncos, man. Nate Dean, there you go. They wanted to trade squads? No?
Do you see the question from
Oh, are you planning to break any Bowman's best tonight? I hope so.
You can, Jay.
Oh,
Time it in stock. You are everything guy. You unbox all the stuff, Jay. Come on now.
I was thinking. I thought they were talking. You know, Bowman best you.
You, to be fair,
Yeah,
you can
see,
clarify that.
you
be like,
see. I thought we was on a whole different conversation. Whole different conversation. David F with 5 spots and 889. The Upper Deck Hockey. All breaks on our website when full. Oh, okay. That was whole other stuff. Yeah, we won't get our Bowman's best until tomorrow.
now, unless you're talking about Bowman.
Jesse C with the O's in 861. One team, 2 fillers, chat. That's what I'm saying. Pre-sale breaks are when full on release date. Y'all know I can't read, man. Alright, listen.
Jay, you gotta get good at reading.
Nah, I'm joking. I can read. Bro, that's what he did. Ray Lucius. Little Stroud rookie action. Oh, Marcus Allen. Hold on. We got some Steve Atwater, baby. Little Steve Atwater auto for them Broncos. Vivian, close your eyes. Ooh, 132 of 299. That is beautiful. Massey closing out them hockey teams. Oh, what's good, Sammy? There you go, Nate. Nate is cooking. Let me get some Keenan and some Bo Jackson. On to the optic. Of course, man, of course. I love Steve Atwater, bro. He is such a dog. Little Devin Leary. Thibodeau. Devontae Walker. Get some numbers. 184 of 299. Who got them Ravens? Steve! Little blue rated rookie. It is beautiful. I love the blue rated. The blue ones are clean. Blue ones are clean. Patrick, we wish we could, but we won't get it until tomorrow. I know, bro, that hurts. Ooh. What'd that be?
Yeah.
Brennan Rice. Oh, he filled the fast fit.
Let's go. Hey, a full break's a full break.
Some more Stroud. Roma Dunze rookie on the diamond hands. The Donruss Elite. Ooh, Donruss Elite.
Let's go, buddy.
Let's see what this Donruss Elite got in it. Yeah, we got some Max Crosby. Mr. Massey closed the Upper Deck 1 box fast fill. Tua. Patty Rick. Woo-hoo-hoo! Got some AJ Brown action. 319 at 299. Mike, as you're closing down breaks, you're getting some numbered AJ Brown action, my guy. There you go. Beautiful card. Oh dear Lord, Peacock.
Peacock just told us to handle Max Crosby with care.
Ken Houston. Lad McConkey. Little Jalen Hurts. Is this some James Conner action to 75? James Conner for Andrew? 63 of 75? Are you going to do the hockey that you have to say every name correct?
No, we're not gonna punish you like that.
No. No, I don't speak French Canadian.
Brian, we have a hard time having him speak English.
I was fixing to say that.
We're like, what?
Come again, say what? Sammy L with the last 4 spots in the Heritage. High number 892. What do we get here? Yeah, back-to-back breaks, boy. Locating Isaac Tesla. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm pulling heat today, cuz. Look, Eric Allen for them Eagles, man. I almost called them the Phillies. Mike, there you go. And it got some numbers on it as well. 66 is... Oh, no. 1 of 99. I almost said 66 of 10. That ain't sounding right. 1 of 99. That is beautiful. Beautiful. Mike, I got you. Don't even worry about it, man. Don't even worry about it. Kyle Pitts. Man, we get some Jahan Dotson. That man's on a whole different team now. 2 autographs so far. That's better than V. Gotta love the vet autos. Gots to love the vet autos, man. Little Brandon Ayuk, Hunter Henry, Mike Evans, Torrey Holt. No nombres. Quincy Williams. Another Isaac Tesla. And Lamar on the bomb squad. Who was that? Hey, chat. Just dropped. 903. 1 box fast fill. $8 a spot, chat. $8 a spot. 30 teams. Just dropped the puppy. Just dropped the puppy, man. Y'all go hop in that.
What product?
Oh, yeah. It's prospect, chat. Y'all go hop in that, bro. You're crazy if you don't. You're crazy if you don't, chat. We get some Kool-Aid McKinstry. Joe Alt. He's going to be a dog if he can stay not hurt. Josh Allen. And then we get some Lamar Jackson. Evan, don't look. Don't look, Evan. 374 of 399 on the big boy patch. Big time patch. Ooh, that would be mean. Evan would cry. Peacock said, what do y'all think if Lamar Jackson asked for a trade now that Max Crosby is gone? Javonte Williams. You said what? Bruh. Buddy was ready to bounce already. That is wicked. Let me get some Walter Payton action. Yeah, a little Milrose. Eric. Boomer. Ooh! Got some more numbers. Little Kyle Hamilton. Hey, that's what I like to see, man. Them Ravens heating up for you now, Steve.
Chris says we're closing in on so many breaks.
62 of 49. Chat, y'all go close all them breaks, man. Make Vivian's fingers sore to where she has to tell me to get back in the chair because her fingers are sore. You think that's an issue? Jerry Judy. Ooh. A little Tej Johnson. Some slight. 40-yard dash. 4-5-1. Isn't that Michelle's team, the Ravens? No. I was fixing to say, ain't she a Bears fan? Michelle's a diehard Ravens fan. Michelle gonna fight you, bro. We get some Cam Ward action. And Abdul Carter. Oh, nah, Peacock. Now that's just foul. Peacock said you're a Jets fan, Michelle. That's messed up, Peacock. Why are you picking on Michelle while she's not here, bro?
The chances are she's probably actually here.
We get some Mike Vick. Brian T with 2 spots in the filler, 884. We had a little issue. We get a little Mason Taylor action for them Jets.
So
Oh,
here's where you
Jets.
gotta
Mike.
This is where you learn card management, Jay.
162 of 249.
You learn how many cards you can go before they topple.
Or different products, because some of the ones at the bottom was slippery. And chrome cards be mean. Them Jets is heating up now, Mike. Oh man, I grabbed them upside down again. Oh no, they were probably just Michael Penix. Ooh, another auto. Little Jack Kaiser action, baby. Them Jags, man, them Jags. Jeff. My name's Jeff. My name's Jeff. No nombres on that. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, bro. Why? If it's gonna be a Jags auto, come on, give us Trav, man. Luther, and we get a little Quinn Ewers. On, ooh, and then we gonna drop a fast fill of for 40 dang 904, not 409. Leaf metal jumbo football plus a mosaic mega, 875 a spot, 32 spots in that chat. Y'all go check that out, man. Y'all go check that out. Little Kurt Warner, Zay, Trent McDuffie, Tedderoya McMillan. That's a good one to get. Little Dylan Gabriel. 35 of 50 on Dylan Gabriel. There you go, Jeff. And we got the Browns eating too. It seems like everybody eating at the table today, man. Everybody eating at the table. Look at a little Georgie Pooh and Sammy. Somebody buy those Marlins in 842. If it sits, oh, 884. I don't know why I said 842. If it sits, it hits. I'm just saying. I'm with you on that, Carl. Hey, yeah, chat. Y'all go grab your double points, man. Double points until the break, until the show is over tonight on those pre-sales, man, for Bowman's Best.
That's best blast off. That's not the pre-sales. That's best blast off.
Never mind, chat. Best blast off. My bad. Then we get some Derek Harmon action. Malik Neighbors. And then we get a Danny Stuntsman. There we go, Saints. Jeff, there you go, man. Little Danny Stutzman. Stuntsman. Your lord. Stutzman. Yeah, it is Stutzman. Yeah, Evan's on my tail now because I call him Stuntsman. 175 a spot, 901 best blast off, best cosmic, and Bowman draft super jumbo.
That's a fire break, dude.
Oh no, there's more. Topps Chrome Black, Inception, Stadium, Logo, Pro Debut, Prospect, Bowman Chrome Mega, Bowman Draft Mega, and Archives Active. Chat, y'all go hop in on that. Get you some double points, man. Y'all go hop in on that. Torrey Hope, Trey Benson. Ooh, little Marvin Harrison on the Paragon.
Think about it.
Last pack, chat, last pack. What chunks? Those autographs.
Oh, like the Chomps Gone Wilds, Brad?
Carl! with the Reds and 8.99 Pristine Club.
Red Sox.
Oh no, Red Sox, my bad, bro. Don't yell at me, Carl. Cam Scatty Boo. And then we get some Mason Graham. Now this got a big boy patch in it. 73 of 199. Oh no, it's a RPA. Let me just rephrase that statement. It's a little RPA. That is mean. Nice Mason Graham RPA there. Do we?
You have to ask them.
No
You
way.
have to ask them the question that Rosie just asked you. You
Chat.
can't just say, do we?
Chat. Y'all gonna make us? Yeah, I was just y'all gonna make us run a filler for the Marlins in 884 Heritage-ception. Chat, y'all can't be doing that now. Mason Graham RPA, Danny Stutzman, Dylan Gabriel to 50, Kaiser, Mason Taylor, Trey, Tej Johnson, bro, he pops out in everything. Kyle Hamilton, Lamar Jackson with some numbers on it. Eric Allen, little Hall of Fame action. James Conner to 75. AJ Brown, that was a different one to get. Mr. Walker himself. Then we get some Steve Atwater. This was probably my favorite pull of the whole break. Steve Atwater. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Broncos kind of ate. Then we get some Pat Bryant on the patch, Randy Moss, and Blake Corum with some numbers. Chat. That is beautiful. But chat, don't make a filler happen for 884, man. That's not right. Don't do that, chat. Chat, I'm gonna turn the ball back over to my girl V, man. I like the new breaker. Full of excitement, no offense. Still love you, Val.
Ouch. Ouch, Jesse. Ouch.
Jesse, much love. Appreciate it.
Are you saying I'm not full of excitement?
Darn.
Bar? I thought I was pretty excited. Alright, what do we got next, Peacock? Do we have the hockey break first and then Heritage?
Oh.
Hockey, then Heritage? Bye, Jeff. Bye, Jeff. Can you hand me the hockey one break? One box hockey break, Series 2, and then the Heritage Blasters. I have Heritage Blasters. What number is the Series 2 hockey? That way Jake can grab it. Yeah. What number is it? 898.
Over the backwards three.
Oh, you're good, Jesse. Alright, guys, here we go. Ducks down to Jets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We went teams first here, but we'll get that. Here we go. We got Mike Z down to Massey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going in the order they come. Well. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that. Massey, I randomized the teams first, my guy. No, I promise I randomized it. Here's Columbus Blue Jackets down to the Jets. John C. had the Columbus Blue Jackets. David F. had the Winnipeg Jets. I definitely did it. I mean, I can drop them in again just to verify, but... Yeah. So Massey, there's off to the right, right here. I'm gonna kind of highlight it yellow, or I'm gonna see what I can highlight it real quick. This yellow area, that is, that's where we do everything. So it's kind of hidden, it's hidden by our right panel for whatever reason, but I drop everything in there. The sizing is a little different because it's a vertical, or a horizontal sheet versus a vertical sheet. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. Let me print off the Chomps Gone Wild sheet. I'll be right back. What's up? What's up? No, I think I'm good.
What time do you leave?
Like 8:30. Jay's leaving for the night, everyone give him some love!
Shetskis! I love you. I have to go work on my house.
He's moving. He's moving, so he has to go, make sure he can move. He's doing a great job learning to be the next Catamus.
I love y'all, chat. Thank y'all for letting me do that one break. Nah, moving's low key fun because I got a whole different floor plan to plan for now, man.
Here's the thing: he's moving out of a small bedroom to a house.
Yeah, and I get my literally one of my bestest friends at the house and my little lady.
Because there will never be another Catamus, but definitely get to have some backup on hand when needed. 100%. Because here's the deal. If I leave or Cat leaves, it gets tough to rip for 11 days straight. So it's one of those, always good to have another breaker on tap.
Love you, chat. Bye, Peacock. Love you.
Schwartz. Matthew Schaefer on the Dazzlers. Let's go. Matty Kachuk or Matthew Kachuk and Zeev Booyam. How about that? We'll take a Dazzlers all day long. That is going to be at the Islanders and James P. Dylan says, when am I coming down to break? I don't know, Dylan. Michael Misa and Matthew Schaefer, dual Young Guns? Let's go! We will absolutely be randomizing this one. Yeah, that's mean. Kale McCarr. So, Rosie, I know this one's a checklist one, but How, because it's Matthew, because it's Schaefer and Michael Misa, how good is it? Okay. I'm doing good. Bree, how are you? How's the little kiddo? Jeremy H with the Sabres at 882, the White Sox at 899, and the Braves at 861. Full count, impeccable. Young Gun, Sam Dickinson, Sharks. That is going to be going out to David F. Getting over the flu? Arnar. How's Taylor? That's not bad. I would think the, is the cold Albert, Silver Albert still? Huh? Jake Gunsel, Connor McDavid, and Brady Martin on the Young Guns. This one is going to be going out to the Predators, James P. Dustin with 6 spots in 903 Prospect Edition, 5 spots in Leaf Metal Jumbo and Mosaic. I think I said just Leaf Metal Jumbo. Leaf Metal Jumbo and Mosaic. And the Rangers in 899. Yeah, so it just says Outburst. It doesn't give a color with it, so I would assume it's just Outburst. But yeah, I'm sure it could be Silver Outburst as well. Ben Kindle? Did I get a who? I did. Yeah, Sam Dickinson. Ben Kindle, Canvas Young Guns. That is going to be the Penguins and David F. I think Evan's sitting here like Vivian. You need to rip faster. Hunter Brustwicks. Flames. Laco. Quinn Hughes, let them cook, and nice. Not gonna lie, I saw that the Team USA hockey jerseys came back into stock, and I almost bought one today. It was a problem. I really don't know why either. Like, it was just a weird, like, 1 in 60 hobby packs on the Young Guns. Okay, so roughly one every like 5 boxes. Rosie says, Bree, have you seen the new Pocopia Pokemon game? It's only available on the Switch too? Bam Adebayo just passed Kobe Bryant for the 2nd most points in a game in NBA history. 83 points with 1 minute left. Sheesh. There is Tate Thompson and Eichel. Cole Caulfield on the Speckle. Jackson Lacombe and Tate Thompson. The white jersey for Jack Hughes in size large sold out so fast I tried to get one. Ray says, I don't have a Switch 2, but I'm not sure how long I will be able to resist it. Vivian caved today. I did. It's like, Here's the thing, Rosie. When every single message, or every single reel was about Pocopia, I'm like, this is a problem. Jacob Shirkoon, Brizaddle, and Noah Laba. That is going to be the New York Rangers, Massey. Guys, let's start attacking the 861 filler because we are getting very, very close. David says, I have a Switch 2. It's cool, but I don't think I've turned it on in 4 months. Bree, it's sitting in a bag next to me. I haven't turned it on. Taylor says he has a serious Pocopia problem. Sheesh. How are you enjoying it, Taylor? Really good? Fluorescence, Jimmy Snuggerud, Ovechkin, and that is just the base red on Snuggerud. That is going to be the St. Louis Blues, James P. I saw the Blues beating up on the Islanders a bit ago. Vivian, do you happen to know who Diamond Dave is rooting for in this game? His Italian team or USA? Just watching and was curious. I figure he is very torn here. You know, I know Dante Nori's his guy, so I don't know. He might be rooting for Italy. I may have Evan call him to find out for us. What? Sir. Joey Decord, Brady Martin, and Colton Ellis, the Buffalo Sabres, Matt S. Taylor says, it's so good, but not for everyone. So, I had a serious Animal Crossing addiction. So, I have a feeling it's for me. But really, I think part of why I got it now was I know eventually I'm going to get Wind and Waves. So, like, I haven't missed a Pokemon release since Ryan Shea, 239 to 250. I didn't have the early ones, but I've had everything from Gen 3 on. Ryan Shea. Gudis. That is going to be a deluxe, and that is going to be the Penguins, David F. Yeah. Krill Kaprizov. Matthew Schaefer on the slaps, and Vile Otavainen for the Kraken. I will say, Michael Lorenzen is crushing some pitching right now. You overlook a team, it's very possible. BK says, so did I hear you right? You're the only one left, V? What do you mean? Only one left as far as what? No, Cat's still here. Jay's learning how to do it more over here, just in case we ever need him for something. No. I said, if in the instance that like Cat ever goes out of town or I go out of town or something like that, it's a lot nicer to have a third person. You know, in case somebody's unavailable, right? Islander Sharks won 5 times. Top line wins 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be the Sharks. Michael Misa. Bree says, yeah, Brian, Cat went back to jail. Sheesh! Misa and Schaefer. That's going out to Misa. Otavainen, Schaefer, Shea, Ellis, Snuggerud, Lava, Kindle, Dickinson on the Outburst Young Guns, Brady Martin, and Matthew Schaefer on the Blue Dazzlers. That's a fun fast fill right there, guys. Here's the deal. We got 5-box Heritage coming up next. Let me go grab those names. Alright, guys, here we go. Zach G down to Sammy going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, I think for the price point, Brian, I'd say, you know, hockey's a fun one at that price point. Here we go, guys. We have Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I ask myself that every day, Rosie. What Kershaw thing? Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all play out? All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, no, we'll be alright.
Alright guys. Fifth in, what's going on? Reese Hoskins and Marcelo Zuna. I don't know. Yoshi. Kolek. I just knew I had the 5-box blasters. I didn't know the number off the top of my head. I have it onto my side, but it's like where I have it to look at the names, the top is cut off. I'm just looking at like who has what team. Oh, okay. You can just offer it as a. Mitch Haniger. And there's Kevin Gosman. That is 238 of 699. Check lighter. Guys, we're down to just a handful of teams. 3 fillers left in hockey. We're full on the teams, but we have 3 filler spots left at 875. That's for the Wild, the Flames, and the Jackets and Kings. Let's go get it. Jake Fraley. What up, Ganji? How are you? James P. taking on the Predators. Tristan Gray. Josiah Gray, 42 of 699. That is going to be the Nationals and Matthew F. Oliver Dunn. Jordan Bet. Eflin, 182 at 225. That's good. Stephen K. Yainer Diaz, Hunter Renfroe, 8 of 699. That is going out to Kansas City, Samuel. $882 guys, down to just the 3 fillers. Full count Impeccable. Very, very close as well. We're down to 4 teams, 18 fillers. Another break that we should be moving very, very quickly. Michael Lorenzen, he's pitching a gem right now against the United States. Mike Z with a spot in 903, Prospect Edition, 1 boxer. Jackson Holiday. Joey Ortiz and Eloy Jimenez. Fun fact, I learned Joey Ortiz went to New Mexico State earlier today. Thought that was wild. I'm like, huh. Never realized he was there. That is the Brewers and Jeremy H. Brandon H with the Twins in both 887, Bowman's Best 4-box number 1, and number 888, Bowman's Best 4-box number 2. Let's go! I'm being honest with you. Maybe it just depends on where we're at with everything. Not necessarily opposed to it. Zach G with the spot in Bowman U Best. Jackson Churio and Jock Peterson. That's okay. Yes, he has. Kolick. Dominic Fletcher, that is going to be 560 of 699. Diamondbacks, Jeremy H. Tatis and Weston Wilson, Phillies, Colin G. No. Colin G. Wyatt Langford. Here's the thing, if he can move the ball, like, I think he throws a lot of fastballs and stuff like that, so, like, Colorado's a place where, like, if you have a lot of movement, it's a little tougher, but if, you know, you're not necessarily solely relying on movement, you can do okay for the most part. Yeah, well, sometimes you take the money and the atmosphere and stuff like that, you know? Maybe they were the only ones that called. Like, but it's all about who calls, right? Like, reality is, you know, the other offers may not have been as great, so he took what he felt was best. Connor Phillips. Guys, we have 16 spots left in Bowman U Best. I still think one of my favorite things was, I think they were playing the Dodgers, I want to say, when he hit a home run as a, and was pitching. Vladdy baby. Hockey fillers, she gone. Jackson Holiday, nice little green rookie. That is going to be the O's and Reespeed. Zach G with a spot in Bowman's Best U, very nice. I read it then, I don't know why I reread it, like if it was new. Yeah, sometimes I'll look up and I'm like, I already read that. Why am I doing that again? Ed D with 2 spots in 903. James P with 3 fillers in 882. Jesse Winker, 121 at 225. Mets, Tony C. Yoshi. Kangoo Lee. Ahmed on the SP. Reggie Jackson. JD Martinez, 289 to 699. That is going to be the Mets and Tony C. Jason Foley. Jackson Churia. Best blast off, guys. That is a phenomenal break. 175 a spot. That is Bowman's best. Cosmic, Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, Topps Chrome Black, Inception, Stadium Club, Logo Fractor, Pro Debut, Prospect Edition, a Bowman Chrome and a Bowman Draft Mega, and an Archives Active. That break is absolutely disgusting. You get double points today only. Think about it this way. That's 350 points. That's almost $20 worth of points right there just for jumping in on that break. So take that spot down to 150. Let's go get those spots. There's some massive, massive hits that are going to come out of that. JD Martinez, Jesse Winker, Holiday, Weston Wilson, Fletcher, Ortiz, Renfro, Eflin, Josiah Gray, and Kevin Gosman. Did I do break 17? If you're referring to our eBay break, I have not ripped that yet. It is coming up right after this. Be right back, guys. Alrighty, guys, we are back. Let me adjust our show sheet size here. There we go. There we go. Go ahead, take a look at that real quick. Just double check your guys' names are there. Matt S took down 2 spots in 902, Bowman's best. Troy C took down JSN, Travion Henderson, Tua, and Dan Hampton in the Gold Rush Series 1 mini helmets. That's another phenomenal break. You do get double points on that as well. Matt S, a brand new buyer from eBay. Welcome in, my guy. I'm VAL VIVIAN. I got Evan off to my right-hand side. And, guys, we are cruising through some breaks right now. I'm actually going to have to come up with a whole new back section there because the next 2 breaks, she gone. We're ripping them next. Full count Impeccable. Very, very close. I'll probably get that on the screen here after this break. We have 4 teams and 16 fillers left in that. Once that filler's gone, we can always drop another. Will Campbell. Bayshaw Tutton, that is going to be 782 and 999. Quinn Ewers, that is going to be the Miami Dolphins. Matthew S. on the rookie signatures. Let's go! Take a Ewers all day long. Bayshaw Tutton going out to the Jaguars. That is going to be BK. Happy day. Have it your way today. Derrick Henry. Shedeur Sanders. Joe Burrow, and Tony Pollard on the high octane. That is going to be the Tennessee Titans, Thomas H. Mason Taylor. Boomer Esiason, that is 119 of 249. Cam Scatabo on the auto. Let's go. Giants, Dominic G on the Thrillers, Cam Scat auto. 81 and 99. I mean, did we really play a great game yesterday, though? Omarion Hampton, 590 of 999. I have no idea. His arm is fine. I know he's fine. Eli Manning. And that is going to be Matthew Golden on the relic. That's going out to the Green Bay Packers. That is going to be Daniel M. Also, why aren't some of our other guys playing? Like, Harper's not playing today. Oh yeah, you can tell exactly where he pulled it to. Dialing with a spot at 902, Bowman best you. Ted McMillan. Josh Jacobs, 52 and 999. JJ McCarthy, Ashton Genty. And don't get me wrong, I understand letting other guys play, but like, I don't know. Rosie and I are still trying to figure out what's the point of having Kershaw on the lineup on the roster if like there are zero plans to use him. That or make him a coach. Like, if it was solely for that purpose. No, the last time it was DeRosa. Travis Hunter. DK Metcalf, that is 542 and 999. Javon Kearse and Jaden Blue. Dave Roberts has asked if they do the Olympics if he's I mean, if he can manage. But that's I know he hasn't. I don't know what the plan is there still. Yeah. You know, again, your catchers are gonna have a really strong. Heck yeah, bud. You're doing well so far. Will Howard. DeAndre Swift. That is 239 to 249. Ashton Genty like plenty. The issue is Kyle Freeland pitched in Denver and didn't get the... Yeah, he's great. Oh, Peacock. Elijah Arroyo, that is 216 of 999. Burden. Eli Manning. And how about CD Lamb? This one is the big time, going out to the Cowboys and Brittany H. David P with Psychic in 885, Mega Heroes 151. Canada's up 3-2. Beanshine Judkins, Shadur, Brock Purdy, 134 of 199. Fitzgerald, and how about Dylan Gabriel on the Rookies and Stars auto? That is going out to the Cleveland Browns, Nathan G. Hello? Why? 35 of 99. Why? Nar.
Reality is
I'm sure somebody's done the math somewhere. But. Quinn Ewers. Elick Ayomatter. And that is going to be Jonathan Taylor. Can somebody break the glass? Because I think this is in case of emergency now. I said, can somebody break the glass? Because it seems like it's in case of emergency. Terrence Ferguson, 107 of 999. Leonard Fournette on the Thriller signatures. Leonard Fournette, Rosikins, can you assist me with this one? Card number 23. Card number 23. Jaguars on Leonard Fournette. Yes, ma'am. John Elway, 748 of 999. Tyler Shuck. except for the US apparently. Fournette, John Elway, Ferguson, they're fine. Jonathan Taylor, Brock Purdy, Dylan Gabriel, Elijah Arroyo, CeeDee Lamb, Swift, Metcalf, Jacobs, Genty, Hampton, Golden, Esiason, Cam Scatabo, Shadur Sanders, that is Tony Pollard, Tutton, and Quinn Ewers. That's wild. How do you foul somebody and put them at the line 43 times, like for 43 free throws? Alright guys, we have Heritage-ception up next. Let me go grab that filler. Alright guys, here we go. Massey down to Bryant T, going 5 times. Tubi's free if you download it real quick, Rosie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many get in on a Heritage-ception, Peacock? Is it 3? Alright, Massey, Carl, Bryant. Alright guys, hockey filler also going to be top 3. Brees down to James P, going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Massey, Massey, Massey. Alright guys, Heritage-ception coming up next. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to put your show sheet up. Yeah. Alright guys, while I do this, I'm going to get a break put up in the background and stuff. Go ahead, take a look at that for just a second. Alright, guys. Big League Baseball. What you getting? Zach C with a spot in 903 Prospect Edition and a spot in Leaf Metal and Mosaic Mega. Let's get it. This very well could be the last Big League we see. I know it's the last one we have in stock, and you never know what's going to happen with them. Yandy Diaz and Ellie De La Cruz. It's Castillo. But here's the thing, reality is if we pick that lineup, then somebody goes, well, we should have had some vets. You know. Yeah, I think we just went into this overconfident. When reality is we're not as good as... Riley Green. Yeah, but you don't overlook your next game. And reality is, like, he's not as washed as I think they make him feel at times. Slider. The Dodgers doing it slightly more, I understand, during the postseason. Like, he typically struggles during the postseason. Couldn't necessarily... Yeah, like, but... Reggie Bray. Yeah. Steve T with the Stros in 879. That is the Optichrome Jumbo Break. Michael Harris. Yep, for him. Roth Devers. Henry Davis. I'll be very impressed if we come back to win this, but I don't think we will come back to win this. Like, well, it depends on how bad he pulled it. Torque. Jordan Lawler and Glaber Day. wouldn't. Nope. Kyle Tucker. Hawks, Celtics, Nets on the clock, guys. $5 holiday mega. Dylan Carlson, that is going to be 130 of 699. St. Louis Cardinals, Brandon C. Yadiel Rodriguez. Paul Skeens. Ben Brown is our high number there. Yes. Reds and Braves, Shigan and Select. I feel like I saw the White Sox in Impeccable. Trey Lipscomb. Rowdy Tellez. Nick Martini. That is going to be the Reds and Colin G. Perfido. Samuel with the Reds and Braves in 877, 3-box select. Hobby, White Sox in 861, full count Impeccable. A spot in 902, Bowman U Best, and a spot in 903 Prospect Edition. Let's go get it here, chat. Randy Rosarena. Yoshi. Isaiah Kiner Falefa to 699. That is the Pirates and Jeremy H. Aroldis Chapman. Addison Barger. Seats. Guys, we are down to just 8 teams left, and the Select Filler is now live. Select Filler is now live, 4 and 16 at 875, and 8 teams left, all under $50. Let's go get it. Nick Ladola.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life.
Shohei Managa, Jackson Merrill. Irving Lopez. That is going to be 202 with 699. St. Louis Cardinals, Brandon C. Ezekiel Durant. They're moving along very quickly, yes. Guys, 902 and 903, Bowman U Best, Prospect Edition, down to under 15 spots in both of those. $11.50 on Bowman U Best, $8 on Prospect Edition. Churia. Max Schumann. No. You do not. You do not. The answer that for what you just asked, Rosie.
Okay.
Luis Garcia, 140 at 225. Kevin Ginkle, Holiday. Wyatt Langford. That is a color variation on Wyatt Langford. Very nice. That is the Rangers and Dustin M. Dustin, just because typically you'll, from time to time, I'll top load, I'm just going to put variation on this. So you know to look at the back. Just because sometimes you top load like big name rookies, you wouldn't even think to look, because unless you're like super close looking at them. Younghoe. Yuki Matsui, Padres. That is Jesse G. Very nice. Yuki Matsui. It's Kershaw. Jackson Merrill. Luis Heath. That is 288 of 699 Yankees. Carl. Jackson Churia. Forrest Whitley. Now, Peacock, did we learn our lesson in not deleting every name again? Tyler Black, that is 18 of 75. I actually like those. Brewers, that is going to be William G. Alex Bregman. I don't know. Young Hooley. Blaze Alexander, 37 at 225. Diamondbacks, Andrew R. I did. Jackson Holiday. Drew Millis, Nationals on the auto, Mike Z. Silence says poor Evan. Why poor Evan? Mets, that's Joey Wendell, 117 of 699. That is going out to Carl. Gavin Sheets. Ball schemes. Draymond Jones signs with the Pats, and now Max Crosby deal called off. Yeah. Speaking of, I haven't seen Evan in a hot minute. Where'd he go? He must be crying in the bathroom. Oh. Addison Barger. Maybe. Kyle McCann, Oakland A's. That is Massey. With 2 Bowman U best spots. Let's go. We're down to what, 9 spots left there? Nick Lodolo on the high number. Sheesh. Got only Angels PYT available again. Don't be afraid to put up more. Lawrence Butler, that is going to be 297 to 699. Oakland A's, Massey. You can go jump in the Bowman's Best there, my guy. 897 and 898. Oh, sorry, 896 and 898. 897, sorry. Not bad. Glasnow, that is the image variation Glasnow. That is Carl. Yoshi. Tobias Myers. Yeah, we definitely have been closing breaks left and right tonight, which, great problem to have. Rosie's dropping more as we go as far as fast fills and stuff, and then we go from there, but... Nice little black and white there for Andrew R. Jason, did you grab them earlier? If so, not seeing it. We're showing they're still available in 897. If you tried to grab them, make sure you went through all the checkout steps. Sometimes there's like that one last step that sometimes gets missed. Oh, we'll get it, Willie. We'll get it. We are very, very close. Now they're gone. From Baltimore, Jeremy H. That is going to be Grayson Rodriguez. 25 of 25 on the archive signature active player. Very nice. Jason C. taking down the Halos in 897. Noel V. Marte, Kierstead, Lawler, Lane Thomas, Ben Brown, Trey Lipscomb, Arnar. Dodger rookie, Carl. 190 at 299. That is Andy Pajes. Very nice. Blue ink on card auto. Dirt Race, Chomps would probably agree with you on Artie. Stack A with the Guardians and a filler in 877. Let's go. Yoshi, Langford, Arias, Jordan Wicks, Joey Loperfido to 75. Boston, Carl, Willier Abreu, 24 of 75 on the auto. Nice hit there, my guy. I don't know. I don't know who allowed Carl to get hits. It's weird. Heck yeah, bud. I just want to know who let Bam Adebayo shoot 36 of 43 free throws. Which is fair. I just want to know who let him go to the free throw line 43 times. Yoshi, Perfido, Willier Abreu, Pajes, Grayson, Jordan Hicks, Glasnow, Laba, McCann, Skeens, Wendell, Millis, Alexander, Tyler Black, Luis Hill, Matsui, Wyatt Langford, Luis Garcia, Irving Lopez, Kiner Falefa, Martini, Skeens, Carlson. That is Mr. Two-time Gold Glove Award winner Willier Abreu to you. Sounds good, Carl. Get some rest, my guy. Peacock says he had a good time talking with you today, Carl. Alright, guys. I'm gonna pop up the show sheet. I'm gonna get this moved up. Give me just one moment. Alrighty, guys. Alright, guys, here we go. 4 boxes, sorry, of Series 2 Hobby. Days of No, he says, rally cap time. Quinn. There is Daniel Gunther. Hirsch. Aisher. Zach Benson and Philip Gustafsson. Zach Benson is the outburst that is going out to the Buffalo Sabres, Jeremy H. Because you just bought them, Jason! You goose! Yeah. Kemp. David Pastrnak. Jack Eichel. And Jack McBain. I don't even think you can get them. Timo Meyer, Connor Hellebuck, and Isaac Howard, Edmonton Oilers. Is everyone asking you about Max Crosby?
Huh?
Is everyone asking about Max Crosby? Somebody asked where you were earlier. I was like, you know, I haven't seen him in a while. I was like, maybe he went to the bathroom to cry. Bertuzzi, Gunsel, and Joel Nystrom. Obviously, I'm messing around if you haven't. You know, you strike me as a tough guy. I know. Peacock says he'll rock you to sleep. Kyle Connor, Ken Johnson, Newmanen, and if you know, the Columbus Blue Jackets. said he'll hold you. Well, I told him you'd rock him to sleep. Jordan Binnington, Bo Horvat, and Wyatt Amoot. That is going to be the Avalanche. That's going out to David P. on the Young Gun. Guys, after this, we are wide open. We got 16 filler spots left in full count Impeccable. The Cubbies, the Mets, and the A's. That's all that's left. Nathan McKinnon, let him cook. Bo Horvat, and Leon Draisaitl. Hunter Height for the Minnesota Wild. Drew Bauer, Jackson Lacombe, and Frank Vetrano. Guys, we are going to be ripping 3 boxes of Series 2 Hobby tomorrow for eBay. So definitely something, if you guys like hockey, go take a look. Go get your guys' bids in. Ray says, wife says I'm good up to 2K, then we have to discuss. So build one for $1,900, Angels. Dirt Race, I can build you like a main personal selection for $1,900. Sheesh. No, you know where you want to go, Dirt Race? Hear me out. 901. That break is going to be disgusting. It's a random team, but let me tell you, that break is mean. Igor Shesterkin, Ken Johnson, and Cam Lund. That one does rip tomorrow no matter what. At minimum, well, not no matter what. The earliest it can rip is tomorrow just based on it having best. But, like, that's a fantastic break. You couple that with a few other breaks, like, you're doing all right. Cam Lund for the Sharks, that is Jesse G. There's definitely some great breaks in there that we can, Rosie said she's about to drop one more. Thatcher Demko for the Canucks, 38/199. Ben Sorp for the Hurricanes. I like this red vibing. Right? Sheesh. I feel like Peacock would get like the biggest grin on his face if he did that, Rosie. Tyler Clevin, that is 141/250. Easton Cohen, this is the Ottawa Senators right here. That is going to be going out to Michael M. Brady Martin for the Predators. Chuck. Bar. But if you grab several spots, my guy, here's the thing. I would venture to say, but I understand it. If you're looking for PYTs, you'll get some up. Rosie is working on one. Demko and Pastranac. Ty Mueller. Brad Marchand. Hate it. Of course not. It's a dumb question. Guys, Peacock goes, V, how much do you love your job? I'm like, I hate it. He's like, you hate your job? I was like, of course not. Wyatt Johnson. I was like, but it's a silly question, you know? Ask silly questions and get silly answers. I love my job, Peacock. I am very fortunate to do what I do. 3 teams left, guys. Cubbies, Mets, A's. Cubbies, Mets, A's, and 4 spots in the filler. Or 4 filler spots. 4 filler teams. That is 16 spots left in that filler. Nick Paul, Tage Thompson, and Danila Yurov. Select hobby moving very quickly as well. Reyes, that's oddly something I'm okay with. Tim Stutzel, Ottawa. Nathan D with the Yankees in 877, 3-box select. Sometimes I think it would be cool to just open breaks all day, but it wouldn't be fun knowing I own none of them. Honestly, David, here's the deal, is I am genuinely excited for you guys. Like, I enjoy the heck out of it. Dirt race, I can't guarantee that, my guy. Connor Bedard. Tom Wilson. And Palika. That is going to be the Red Wings solid hit right there, Massey. Yeah, definitely a good chance you could trade for the Angels, though. 100%. Carlson. Ryan Leonard on the Young Gun canvas. That is going out to the Capitals and Brandon C. I also rip for myself still personally, David, so trust me, there's times where, like, you guys know that case that the Series 1 Jumbo case that you guys rolled through, like, some divisionals the one night and the Shohei got pulled? You guys remember that night? So the night before, I literally went and grabbed 2 personals of it. Then, like, none rip like the next day or anything like that, and none got pulled for website breaks. And then, bam, Shohei, and I was like, yep. Cole Caulfield, Lane Hudson, and Ryan Ufko. That is going to be the Predators, James P. Honestly, Dirt Race, I feel like that's a break where, you know, you'd be able to convince somebody to trade you out with the Halos there. Stuart Skinner, Rasmus Dahlin, and Cale Makar. What hit have I pulled? Has pulled me or hurt me the most, knowing it wasn't mine? Yeah, I think Kershaw the Kershaw auto out of Heritage, which is one of my favorite products. And then knowing that the person got it for like $1, I was like, no! Zach Metza, that is going to be the Sabres. Jeremy H. It was like an $8 break and he used a $7 coupon. Or a $7 break and used a $6 coupon. And it was like, no! Just dropped 6, Finest Museum Club, Finest Museum Collection, Stadium Club, Update Jumbo, and a Hit Parade graded vintage card. There is a Outburst. That's Michael Brandiseg Nygaard, Red Wings, and Massey on the Outburst Young Gun. Dmitry Simashev. Mamma Mia! Team USA. You right, bud. Mamma Mia. Here I go again. Joel Arisonek and Mackenzie Uyghur. James says, V, 2 boxes down and no Schaefer. I'm getting nervous, bud. Massey says, and your card you regret not being able to keep for yourself isn't the sale Scooble 101? No. Oh, you're fine, Matthew. There was nothing you didn't give a spoiler away. Yeah, that wasn't a spoiler. Okay. Jarvis, Kempner, and Dylan Strom. Oh, Kershaw's warming. I guess they have deemed it a emergency. Mort Sider, Philip Roberg, and Emmett Fine. That is the Red Wings Young Gun, Massey. Oh, so it sounds like Kershaw's pitching because we were out of pitchers. Anything you offer, PYT? Oh, Jason with the Halos. Renting it. Victor Hedman on the Outburst and Kirill Kaprizov. This one's going out to the Tampa Bay Lightning and Christy S. I got you, my guy. Middlestat, Elias Peterson, Quinn Hughes, and Tomasek. I like this one. Nice little canvas Canucks. That is going to be going out to... Reese B. Not until we're done for the night, Matthew. I'd say 1:30 a.m. give or take. And that's if we don't stay late. If stuff's moving, I'll stick around. But no, we're ripping 902 tonight. We're already down to 8 spots, $11.50. That's a closer. Especially when it's only 10:40. Patrick Lane, Ty Mueller. Richard says 861, so close. Dude, it is. Peacock says, hey girl, hey. Clayton Keller. There is Braden Point. There is Arbor Zaka. Marshall Warren, Islanders. That is going to be James P. Let's go, bud. Sheesh. Jack Hughes, Dylan Holloway, and Evan Bouchard. Guys, just a reminder, we do have 5-box holiday megas on the clock right now for eBay. Go get your guys' bids in before they are gone. T-Mac with the Mariners in Finest Museum Club. Matthew Nyes. Dominic James on the Young Guns. That's Lightning, Christy S. Guys, we do have Upper Deck Hockey closing on eBay tomorrow. Go get your guys' bids in. There is Adar Suniv for the Calgary Flames, Connor Hellebuck, and Kachuk. That will take you directly to our Upper Deck listings. Troy C with the Rockies, the Twins, and the Mets in 877. 3-box select. 4 spots in 902. Bowman, you best, and Primetime, Bo Jackson. And Amon-Ra St. Brown in 900. Side note, apparently they sat Kershaw back down. I read it. Matthew Wood. Demidov. No, I said Primetime, Bo Jackson, and then Amon-Ra St. Brown. I got you, bud. James P. Matthew Wood. Demidov on the Canadians. Nice little Upper Deck portraits. That is going to be Richard B. Pitcher? That's Matt. It's the other Festa. I don't know if Matt Festa's also on, or David Festa's also on the team. This one, I guess, was the one that was with the Guardians. Kirill Marchenko. Easton Cohen for the Maple Leafs. Eric S. on the Young Guns. Yes. How do I like to prepare my eggs? Over medium. Three left in 861, guys. Vasilevsky, Pagoni, and Holloway. What up, Eggs and Breakin'? Tornado watch until 4 a.m. Yes. My God. Adam Fox. Emmett Finney. That is going to be the Red Wings, Massey. I'm just reading the message that popped up. Troy Terry. Samuel Urson for the Flyers, and Nikishin. Scrambled eggs with the Padres in both 887 and 888. Let's go! Erickson Eck, Kevin Fiala, and Zeev Buyam. Ray said she had entered too quick. John K with the Rockies in 897. Bowman's best 4-box number 2. Eggs and Breakin'. I'd say as soon as it fills, once we go live tomorrow. Colin G with a spot in 901. Coronado, Turk Broda, and Markstrom. Dude, it absolutely does. Alexander Barkov, Dominic Fensor, that is the Hurricanes, and David P. Is he breaking? I thought I saw his auto with the A's. There is Kiefer Sherwood, Jake Neighbors, and Hamilton. Lundell, Skinner, and Arseny Gritsiuk. Because now you got me thinking I'm wrong. Thanks. Devils, that is going to be Arthur G. He has cards with both? Gotcha. I knew I was writing him down on an auto checklist with the A's, but I wasn't 100% sure there. Easton Cohen, that is the Upper Deck Canvas Program of Excellence, Canada. That's going to be the Toronto Maple Leafs. Kiefer Sherwood and Ryan Hartman. Let me write Toronto on this. Thank you. It's like, look, can I just have that one? I mean, we cannot. Sam Rinzel, Scheifele, and Isaac Howard, the Edmonton Oilers. That is Jeremy H. 2 autos with the Padres, 4 autos with the A's. Okay, okay. I knew I saw him auto with the A's. Typically, you don't see him do, like, the... Usually, like, if you'll see them in, like, 2 sets, you'll see, like, base with the team that they got traded to, and then... So, it's just one of those, like, huh. There is Sean Dursey, 88 of 100 Upper Deck exclusives. Caulfield, and... Guys, we're down to 2 spots left in 902. 1 box Bowman U Best. $11.50 a spot. Let's go get that one while we're at it. Down to 16 fillers in full case Impeccable. Looks like we are dropping a mini filler there. Let's keep getting after it, though. Full count. Spencer Knight. Tristan Lennox, Islanders. That is going to be James P. I think that was just cheering for him, bud. James, here's the thing, but then, like, literally you could have a break where you hit, like, 12 of them. Like, it's weird. Lennox, Dursey, Howard, Cohen, Gritsiuk, Fensor, Buyam, Pearson, Finney, Cohen, Green, Demidov, Matthew Wood on the pop count, Suniv, James, Warren, Mueller, Tomasek, Hughes, Victor Hedman, Finney, Simashev, Nygaard, Metza, Ufko, Ryan Leonard, Palika, Stutzel, Urov, Mueller, Martin, Clevin, Fensor, Demko, Lund, Height, Amut, Nystrom, Howard, Pastronic, and Benson. Heck yeah, bud. It's gonna be a ton of fun. Alright, guys. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna go grab a box of Bowman U Best, get it on the screen and stuff like that. I'll be right back. Down to one spot left in that break.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
Alright, guys. Let me go grab our best random team. This Willie down to Willie. Alright, guys. We have Willie down to Willie going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go with our teams here. We have Alabama down to our combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of people. Was that the person who had ship seal? Alright guys, there we go. Let me get this clipped. I'm gonna give you guys a minute or two to talk out trades on this one. And then we'll get to ripping. Dylan's like, Indiana? Dude, let's get it. Let's find you something nasty. Maybe a nice little Fernando patch auto or something. Alright, guys, go ahead and talk out trades for a moment.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. 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 It's all about humanity.
Alright, guys. Just get this to Evan real quick. Appreciate you guys' patience on that real quick. Had to get up for just a brief moment. Alright guys, best of luck to you. Let's get some fire out of Bowman Best You. Put our patch at the very bottom. Or not, we're gonna have two patches in this one. What's that? Okay, sweet. Okay. Better than yesterday. Fabia. Okay, sweet. Haynes King! Georgia Tech, 79 of 150. That is gonna be Willie S. Ty Simpson and Eli Holstein, 16 of 50. Yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm saying, like. ACC unassigned on Pittsburgh Holstein, that is Samuel. Dustin M with the Rangers at 906, Finest Museum Club. Nussmeyer. Angley. Bryson Washington, 54 of 150, Baylor. That is going out to Willie S. Yeah, they're a stout team. Matt Louder, Boise State. Salter, 30 of 75. Mark Granowski, that is going to be Iowa. That is going to be Big Ten unassigned. That's going to be Zach G. $30 of 75. Like 5 minutes ago. Probably select if I had to guess. I'd guess it's select then 861, but they're both ripping tonight. Mateer, Hudson Clement. Guys, Marlins and 15 fillers. Mini filler, regular filler, and then 3 teams. Let's go get it. Miller Moss. Dante Moore. What in the world is this one? I don't think I've seen this one yet. Campus Crests. That's kind of cool. Dante Moore. Coy Eakin. And Billy Edwards Jr. 8 of 25. Wisconsin. That is going to be the Big Ten unassigned Zach G. And PCA doing well. White Sox gone in Optichrome. Let's go. Campus Crest won in 114 hobby packs, so 114 divided by 4. One in 28.5 boxes. So it's, what, 1 in 3.5 cases? That's still pretty good. Dante Moore. Billy Edwards at 25. Salter, Granowski, Washington, Holstein, and Haynes King. All numbered autos. Nice little SSP. Let's go. Chat, we are down to 10 spots left in Prospect Edition. $8 a spot. We have $15 for the Marlins and 15 fillers in 3-box select. I'm going to go grab that break real quick. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Let me shift this more this way real quick. In the background, guys. Maybe not. Let's go like this. Fast fill here. PYT here. Let's keep attacking these breaks, guys. We are doing a great job thus far. We just got to keep working together to keep making it happen. And guys, there are some unsold teams on the website for eBay. Go scoop them up while you got a chance. Weiser, yeah, I think so. A's, Shigan, and Impeccable, let's go! It's a battle. Which one's gonna close first? Marlon, Shigan, and Select. We are down to just the 15 fillers in the Select 3-boxer, guys. That is 875. 875. That is a 4 in 16 get in on that filler. On the bottom left is our first Bowman Best break for tomorrow. You guys are grabbing the teams right now. I love it. I love it. Bottom 9, U.S. batting. Ed D with a select filler. Matthew F had taken down the Marlins earlier. We are down to 14 fillers left in select there, guys. Let's go get it. We are down to just the Cubbies, the Mets, 10 fillers and 12 minis in 861. Let's go get some Pokemon in 858, 885 I should say. Heck, Optichrome Jumbo going to be a phenomenal break as well. Troy C with 3 fillers in select. Let's go. Aaron Judge is 2 for 4 all time against Greg Weiser with 2 walks and 1 strikeout. He has not homered off him. Just some stats for context. Nasty work bringing in a Red Sox pitcher here. 100%. What up, Rich? The fact that he took that is a little wild. I mean, You did say Italy would win.
Rosie jinxed it.
I don't think she jinxed it, but I think we just... But they had it. To be fair, Rosia has been talking about Italy from the get-go of this tournament. Like, when she was looking at her roster, she's like, Italy's looks tough. She said they were going to be a sneaker that probably would make it out of pool. Now, what were you looking at me for, Evan? You need a paper for now? I have best, I have hockey, and I have heritage. Well, no, here's the issue with the US team is, yes, we have a good team on paper, but, like, you look at it, okay, Scooble's leaving after the first game he pitched. You know, all that kind of stuff adds in. You know, you have somebody on the roster you have no intent on playing. Italy does have some ballers, Sammy. I'm not denying they don't have ballers. It's just one of those, like, I don't know. I'm gonna just take this whole box in a second. I just want this. Yeah, Cervelli. Yep. Oh, yeah. I still think Japan does something wild and pulls something off. No, but I think they have the discipline. Chat, we got 11 fillers left in 3-box best. 11 fillers left, 3-box best. Let's keep attacking this break right here, right now. That's what I said. I said select the first one. Dude, World Baseball Classic, it's just kind of fun, like, when you're, you know, it's fun to watch them play and stuff like that, and, you know. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, it definitely is one of those, like, I don't know that it... I think we had a great team, but I think because of, you know, to an extent, like, it seems like we had a lot more restrictions on what we could do with some of our players, as far as, like, major league contracts and stuff like that, whereas, like, no, I'm not saying Italy's isn't. I'm saying, like, with some of the stuff, the choices we made, like, just don't seem like necessarily the wisest choices. Yeah, then what's the point of wasting a roster spot in it type of thing? Well, and my thing is, so why did we start Scooble game 1 against a team that, like, Brazil? Yeah, like, they lined themselves up very well for a matchup against the US. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that they don't. I'm more saying like some of the players we chose had more restrictions is what I'm getting at. Not necessarily like put a roster together that would work for what we needed. Yeah, but and that's what I'm getting at is like we did some dumb stuff with our roster construction. Yeah, you can't strike out in that situation for sure. Yes. Twins. So if Italy loses to Mexico, we need Mexico to beat them by no more than, what, 2 points? Or is it based on how much we lost them by, or we beat them by? Colin G with 2 spots in 907. Bowman, you best. A spot in 904. Leaf Metal Jumbo and Mosaic. Leaf Metal Jumbo and Mosaic Mega. And 4 fillers in Select Hobby. That's gonna knock us down to 7 filler spots left there, guys. 7 filler spots left. What's wild is that game's not even gonna be on TV. It's on Tubi. Summer with a mini and full count Impeccable. Let's go! Willie S with 2 spots in 903. That is going to be Prospect Edition. $8 a spot there, guys. Let's go get it. Matthew F with the Reds and Finest Museum Club. Let's go. Guys, let's go attack these spots. Let's go attack the breaks. It's going to be a ton of fun. 7 filler spots left. And that is all we need in 877. We do still have some unsolds for our 1130 eBay. Sammy says they're auctioning off the Lookout's mascot costumes. Let's see a break with Louie the Lookout. Sammy, go buy me the costume and I'll wear it. I'll do some dumb stuff. Heck yeah, Sammy. The select break's gonna be legit. Stephen T with Joe Burrow in Series 1 mini helmets. Josh D took down the Cubs, so now it's just the fillers, guys. 861, 877. It's the battle of the filler. 11 minis, 10 regulars for 861, 7 regular fillers for 3-box select. Right here, right now. Let's go! Handful of teams left in the eBay. Hawks, Rockets, Clippers, Kings, $5.50. Shout Sorry, I forgot them the second you said on Peacock. I'm like, nope. Was not listening to retain information in that moment. Peyton Manning, she gone in the mini helmets. We're gonna be down to 51 names left there, guys. No reason why we shouldn't be able to rip that tonight or tomorrow. Diamore with 3 fillers in, I believe, 861. Let's go get it here, guys. I'm gonna go grab our eBay boxes. Let's get to it. I'll be right back. Dirt Race says now you can't hate. I haven't been hating Dirt Race. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Guys, go ahead and take a look at our eBay sheet here once I get it fully adjusted to fit on our screen. There we go. Go ahead and take a look at that there for just a second. So far, all but 2 are done as of right this second. It's like fully sorted. As of right now, there's 2 breaks that have not been sorted. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Devin Booker? Heck yeah. Dylan Harper. Derek Queen. Zach Eady. There's a little Cooper Flag and LaMelo Ball. Cooper Flag going out to Dominic G. Keyshawn George. I don't know as of right now. I think he has that one and the Honky Break. SGA. Sheesh. Yannick Conan Niederhauser. I have those all the time. Sorber, or Zach Eady. How about Thomas Sorber and Yang Hansen on the dual relic? That's kind of sick. That is going to get randomized between the Trailblazers, Mike K, and the Thunder, Dominic G. Igor Demon. Guys, we have just fillers in 877 and 861. Let's go knock those out. Let's go get Mega 151 here as well. We're down to just 4 spots left there. CJ McCollum, Clint Capella, and Sabonis. Do we have interest in a filler on the Pokemon break? Con Knipple and Walter Clayton Jr. You know, he's a filler, a spot like Fire or Dragon or whatever. You know. Anthony Edwards. Rich, we've definitely hit Washington players. Have I top-loaded any Washington players yet? No. But we've definitely hit them. BJ Edgecombe. Paolo Banchero. Nikola Jovic.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude.
Concaniple. Nikola Jokic on the blue.
Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the burden.
Odds going up on what dirt race?
Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it close.
Dylan Harper.
I played it in a sense, a feel of distance.
Jeremy Sochan.
I'm finally facing it all. Fearless.
Cooper Flag on the glitter. Let's go. 100%. Dominic G. Ace Bailey. %. He still should, like, again, he... Yeah. Trey Murphy. That is Paul George. I was like, why am I reading Fred? 64 at 299. That is the 76ers. Mike K. Yep, 100%. It's gonna be pasta wins. Dairy Queen? Yeah, that's fine. LaMelo Ball, as long as we account for it. Which I know you do. Works for me. Jalen Brunson. Get better, Aaron Judge. Scrub. Get good scrub. No. I don't know. You hope to see a different outcome. I feel like 100% should have had a better at-bat there. 100% on that part. OG Anunoby. Keegan Murray. Jimmy Butler III. Halliburton. Yes. Joel Embiid. Would it be better to travel backward or forward in time? Ooh. But here's the thing, if you go backwards, you change what happens going forward, right? So when you go back, you may not... But here's the thing, Rich, you say that. You say it would be a breeze. If you're staying in the past, sure, because what happens in the future, you know, is unaffected. But if you are going to the future and you see something, you can be like, I'm gonna go do something else, and maybe that changes it going forward, right? So I kind of like the thought of going forward. But Summer Dawn, you could do that, and then here's the thing. It cannot be the same when you get back, right? Because one decision could change everything. How about Noah Essengu? That is a very nice relic. That is going out to the Chicago Bulls and Troy C. What's that? Oh, is that right? Guys, do I sound like a robot to anybody else, or is it potentially just a issue on our end? Oh. Weird. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. No, I forgot that Peacock and Rosie were listening to me on their side, versus the AirPods. Is it breaking up, or is it the gaps I had in my conversation there? Eamon Thompson. Yeah, Summer Dawn. Summer Dawn says, so you likely can't change the past or whatever, you were always doing that thing. Very nice. Dylan Harper. Yang Hansen. Yeah, going back, you can't change the past, but I'm saying, like, think about it. If you were to go to the past and change something, like, your entire, when you go back, could be entirely different. That's why I think I'd rather go forward and then just come back, because, you know, grand scheme, like, yes, you can't go bet on, you know, somebody to win X game or anything like that. Because that could obviously change out your future outcome quite a bit. Yeah, but say you go back and you're, again, doing that something in the past, you could absolutely change something in the forward, right? If you change one action you did in the past, how is it not possible? Hold on. Here's where I'm getting at, Summer Dawn. You're telling me, say somebody goes back to the past and kills Hitler. That doesn't change the world we live in right now?
Have you never seen Back to the Future?
I'm just saying, like, of course you change something there, right? When you go back to your present time, like, it would change the outcome somewhere. How would that not be possible? You're telling... I'm... Nope. I'm gonna argue that one. Wemby. Would you fail? Are you sure you would fail? Yikes. Guys, we're down to just 6 fillers and 3 box select. And this is all a hypothetical situation. I mean, I would say 100% something would change. Like,
We had a barbecue in San Tropez. It made with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We
Cam Jones and Elijah Martin.
outside of the streets, sat around a bonfire, eating mashed
I mean, I'm just saying I've seen Back to the Future.
outside. I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time. I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer.
Yeah, absolutely no with sandals. Slides don't count as sandals. Slides I still think is okay just because they're usually worn. But Wemby. John says that's a different sort of topic. You're right. You're right. Dylan Harper. No offender. I'm just saying, Rosie. VJ Edgecombe. Jakunis. Peyton Pritchard and Thomas Sorbert. Desmond Bain. Zachary Richer. Salahun. Nikola Jokic. Derek Queen. Zach A with 2 minis and 861 and a regular filler in 861. We are full on 3 box select. Ace Bailey. Nick Bosa, she gone in the mini helmets. Alright, guys, let me go right here. Let's go Thunder. We're gonna go 5 times. Top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trailblazers, Yang Hansen. Alright. Trailblazers, Cam Jones, Essingu, Paul George, Cooper Flag, Con Knipple, and Cooper Flag. Not a bad break right there, guys. That was a fun one. Let me get these up real quick. This is going to be for our guy, Jason C. You let me know which box you'd like there, my guy. Alright, Jason, you let me know which box you'd like there, my guy. Jason C, my guy. Jason C, which box would you like? Dirt race. If I can find my die. 1, 2 top, 3, 4 bottom, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna go with the middle. What up, Morgan? Alright, Jason, here we go. Robert K with a spot in Prospect Edition. 6 spots left, $8 a spot. Guys, we are down to 3 fillers at $12.75, 9 minis at $5.50, and we are full on full count Impeccable. That is the break in the background. Cam Coleman, Inglorious Technicolor, Auburn. One of one? Okay. From Wisconsin, that is going to be Tretch Kekahuna. One of one. I don't know if he's still at Clemson, but he was definitely Clemson for this photo, I do believe. Unless that's red. It might be red. Oh yeah, definitely red. That's Ra Thomas. Disregard. Ignore me. It's probably Georgia. Picked up a nice auto out of 2026 Top Tanker tonight. Ooh, what'd you get? One of only 4, Ra Thomas. Emmett Moorhead. Emmett Moorhead. Dude, that's sick, Morgan. Congratulations, 5 of 10. Justin Williams. That is 7 of 7. James Simon, Oregon. 3 of 4. Domani Jackson. Rosie said, do you still have that Chinese gem pack Eevee? Did you know there are 3 other cards in a series that go with that card to make a complete image? You should collect the other 3 for sure if you still have the Eevee. Domani Jackson, that is 7 of 10. Nico Martial, that is very nice. If you are here hanging with us, check your email for a special offer. We sent a promo code out to use towards a spot in any of the listed breaks. 871, 879, 885, and 886. 2 of 4. Caden Story. Caden Story, 2 of 6. Those 4 breaks are all on the panel. Robert Lewis. 1 of 1. DJ Lagway, bursting with talent. And we have a Vivid Entertainment card. That is going to be Elizabeth Shue. She was in Karate Kid. And Back to the Future, 1 of 1. Not bad. Let's take a look at what we top loaded here. We got Elizabeth Shue, DJ Lagway, Robert Lewis, Caden Story, Marischal, Jackson, Simon, Williams, Moorhead, Ra Thomas, Kekahuna, and Cam Coleman. Alrighty, guys. 3-box select is ready. Let me go get this filler. They're going to be top 4 win on the filler. Top 4 win on the filler. That is Zach A down to Reese B going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ed D, Colin G, Bear Claw. Bear Claw? Winning on a filler?
No way.
Hold on, top 4. And Respeed. Summer, it's all gonna depend on what the Italy-Mexico game score. Who wins and stuff like that. Yeah, a minute. Correct. It'll come down to run differential if Mexico wins. Granted, I think they had, I want to say they had one of their better pitchers going tomorrow too, so. Yeah, Italy has Aaron Nola going tomorrow, which is helpful. Don't know. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a second. Either one, Sammy. Easiest advancement is Italy winning. If Mexico wins, it comes down to run differential. Yeah, it definitely has been fun to watch. Ultimately, of course, you know, you hope the US wins and stuff like that, just from, like, our standpoint. But, like, overall, I'd say just watching meaningful baseball right now is always a good time. Like, why do I feel like I know what trick Evan's avoiding? Chris Sabo. Drew Burris. Bradfield. How about Sung Che Chang, Pirates, Justin H. Nine minis, 3 regular fillers, guys, and we're ripping 861. Let's go get it. Head deep. That is a phenomenal break in the background, guys. 8 of 125. We also have the Optichrome Jumbo top left-hand side of the screen. That is in the background now as well. That one's going to be a ton of fun. That's gonna be what? 48 autos. Jace Young. Andrew Painter, Phillies, Dave H. $32 of 149. See, the way you put that back, Evan, is gonna get me in trouble with shipping. It's not that you put it back, it's the way in which you did. Aiden Miller. Nice, Ice Mocha. Looks like you'll be Aranola versus Javier Assad. Okay. James Wood, that is going to be Washington Ed B. Colin G with Dragon in 885. 55 and 99. Walker Janik and Travis Bizania. Guardian Zach A. On the clock, guys, we have our next set of eBay teams going off. Go get ready. Go get your guys' bids in on those. 9 of 49. That is the Guardian Zach A. Javier Assad? I mean, I don't know that I said it any different. Mizurowski. Quiero. Do jerseys and pucks count? Juan Gonzalez, Texas Rangers, Dustin M. $108 to $125. First off, that's wild. Cabrera and James Tibbs III, Boston Grandpa. $45 of 75. Who is gonna knock out full count Impeccable though? That is a phenomenal break. 3 and 2, Boys of Summer Select, Impeccable, Prospect Edition, and Prizm Hobby. Carson Bench and Chandler Simpson, Tampa Bay Rays, Ed D. Chase Burns, Bobby Witt, Bryce Rayner, Bo Jackson, $165 of $199. Javier Assad. Colt Emerson. Hideki Matsui. Guys, let's go get that break on the panel right there. Right there. Colorado, San Diego, San Francisco, and the non-MLB spot. Dylan says, I'm dropping bags tonight. Dylan, you silly goose. Jacob Wilson. Sold two autos over the weekend from your select breaks, A-Rod and Bench, 125 for both. Sheesh, bud, let's go. Cam Smith, Houston Astros, 35 and 99. David R. Jackson Churia. Christian Campbell, Boston Grandpa. 802 of 125. Jonathan. Kevin McGonigal, Detroit Tigers. That is going to be John C. Guys, let's go get 885. Let's go get 861. 879, well within killable distance as well. Let's go get it. Michael Young and Bryce Rayner, Detroit Tigers, John C. Yes. Bryce Rayner, Detroit Tigers. That is gonna be John C. Take a look at numbers on this one there, my guy. That is 41 of 49. Hagen Smith, that is gonna be the White Sox, and Michael E. What do you mean? Let's do select. Huh? Honestly, Sammy, it's a great product. It looks really good. The way it's set up is really nice. The cards are always very high quality and stuff like that. Jordan Lawler. He says just to tell him you love him. 28 to 75. Dustin says, loving the $6 coupons, except I've already got my Rangers in all of them. What? Jackson Churia, that is going to be the Brewers, and Dan H. You do not have the Rangers in 871 Object Blackout Football. Reggie Jackson. That is gonna be the New York Yankees. Nathan D. Hey, you don't have the Rangers in 151. Just saying. Because nope, got my Cowboys in that one. Run, Dustin, run. 903 Prospect Edition, guys. 903 Prospect Edition. We have 5 teams left. Technically, that's a random team. 5 spots left. We got 2 fillers in 861 and 9 mini fillers. Heck yeah, bud. Caminetti, bravo, Samuel. Helmets down to just 50 spots. You guys filled that up halfway. Let's keep attacking those while we're at it. Christian Campbell. Noble Meyer, Miami, Matthew F. 77 of 149. Can't wait for mini hockey helmets, dude. That's going to be a ton of fun. I just hope it's one of my days when we see them, but they're gonna be disgusting nonetheless. Juan Gonzalez. Mavs, grab a cheaper team in 879 Optichrome Jumbo 4-box or 861 Jumbo Series 1 Jumbo 3-box. I'd take the Guardians, Marlins, or Twins for $6 off in Series 1. 100%. Or even the Rays, Marlins, Royals, Bobby Witt, hello, or another team in Optichrome. Keisha and Marcelo Mayer. That's going to be Boston. Peacock, the Lookouts are auctioning off a ton of stuff since they are moving to a new stadium. Merch, actual seats, player-worn mem, etc. Some good red stuff in there. Auction goes live tomorrow. 92 and 99. That's Boston and Graham. Oh. And the Guardians, she gone. Cam Smith, Jeremy R took down the Guardians in Series 1 Jumbo. Chandler Simpson. Jacob Mizorowski, Milwaukee Brewers, Dan H. Let's go. Okay. Rentaro, Mizorowski. Ethan Holiday, that is going to be non-MLB, Reese B. 93 of 99. Huh? Nothing. It's fine. Nothing. I'm not gonna interject. It's fine. 46 of 149. You just said something and I was like, I was gonna say something and then I was like, I'm not gonna do it. Brock Porter, Texas Rangers, Dustin M. Nothing. It's fine. 78 of 199. Sent to you via the website. I like it, I like it. It's fine. It's seriously nothing. It's seriously fine, Peacock. Don't worry about it. It's seriously a forgettable comment. Manram. No. It's fine. It's nothing. Kyle Teal! Let's go! White Sox, Michael E. Toucans are cooler than peacocks? What? That's not true, Dylan. 5 of 10. Get you a Dippin' Dots freezer in addition to your Hunter Green banner? What? Manny Ramirez, Nick Kurtz, Pablo Sandoval, and Edgar Quieto. That's going to be the White Sox, Michael E. Guys, 2 filler spots, 9 mini filler spots. $127 to $199. Filler drop for Fire in 885. Pokemon Mega 151 Heroes. I mean, you can do it. It'd be a lot of work for you to put it back, but you can do it. Pablo Sandoval, Edgar Quieto, Kyle Teal, Brock Porter, John Smoltz, Ethan Holiday, Jacob Mizorowski, Marcelo Noblemeyer, Caminetti, Reggie Jackson, Jackson Churio, Jordan Lawler, Hagen Smith, Bryce Rayner on the relic, Kevin McGonigal, Christian Campbell, Cam Smith, Bryce Rayner, that is Chandler Simpson, James Tibbs, Hwangan, Travis Bazania, James Wood, Andrew Painter, Bradfield Jr., and Sung Che Chang, Pirates. Huh? What? It has nothing to do with that. It's a non-issue, seriously. Arcade with the mini for 861. We're down to 8 spots, 8 mini spots, 2 regular filler spots, guys. We have a new filler for Fire Energy, 1475 a spot, 1 in 12 win. For what? Alright, guys, I'm gonna shift some brakes up. Dylan says, I got a spot, y'all. 1 in 11 chance now. Sheesh, bud. Dylan took a Pokemon filler? What? $151 Charizard? Sheesh. Huh? Yeah, okay.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Alright, guys. I'm gonna rip a personal for old Cheetah-Miss real quick. Do you want to start with hockey or do you want to start with Surging Sparks? Surprise you? Yes. Sheesh, Rosa said we're shipping it to you. Let's go Surging Sparks and then we'll wrap it up with some hockey. Your suitcase is too full. What?
Yeah.
What?
I ain't got room for none.
Oh, hold on, I probably shouldn't toss that. You may want that. Guess you may probably want the box to put the cards in. Yeah, Prospect Edition is close. We're gone. The filler is gone now for 861. We just have 4 minis at 550. 4 minis at 550. Togepi and Togekiss. Please close out the mini. Ruxish, Drilbert, and Dialga. I'm just waiting to see how long until Cheap buys a Switch 2 to play Pocopia.
I was looking at it earlier.
What? She said she was looking at them earlier, Rosikins. It wasn't bad, actually. No. There's more than that. Yeah. But the game itself is like $70, I think. So it's like... Castform and Cofagrigus. I will say it's something that is kind of nice to be able just to take with you. Like, the size of it is very... Yeah. And they have a ton of, like, the old school games in there as well, like on the... Like, the... the Nintendo Store and stuff. I also don't think it's a great game you have to like sit and grind out, which really is really nice. Larvesta and Hydreigon EX. Nice little double rare right there. Alright, let's see what we get out of artifacts now. I think you're a Blues fan, right? Blue Jackets? You like the Columbus Blue Jackets? Sheesh. That's wild. That's wild. Dylan says the Detroit Red Wings. Sheesh. Matthew Nyes. That is Eric Carlson. Threads of Time, the San Jose Sharks. Yeah, I like the way it looks. I like the fact that it's the hourglass too there. Sheesh. Sheesh. 5 spots left in 903. Looks like we are going to have an auto here as well. Reinhardt, Dubois, Zari. We have an auto fax. That's a color auto avalanche. That is Charlie Coyle. Charlie Coyle, color auto avalanche. Very nice. Sheesh. Right, Peacock says, Dylan, you have to give her crap tonight. This is her last night in studio with us. Carl? She's like, I fly back tomorrow. Actually, we have to be up at like 8:30. She's like, great. Dobson. Neckis. And Dylan Duke. That is going to be the Tampa Bay Lightning. Dylan says, I enjoy sleeping without one eye open, Peacock. I mean, here's the thing, Dylan. She doesn't drive. She'd still have to make her way to you. 542 of 599. I mean, yeah, but somebody still has to drive you to the airport. Sanderson and Levshinov.
My dad likes watching it. So
I mean, dial in if you want. We could just drop her off like in the middle of nowhere in Oklahoma tomorrow. Be like, yo, just get out. Be like, yo, get out. And like, she may make it to the airport, she may not. Jack Eichel, that is the Vegas Golden Knights. 397 of 599. Heck yeah, John C used his coupon on the Twins in 879. Let's go! Jordan Kyrou, Kopitar, Jack Eichel, and that is a pink parallel. I don't think I've seen that one. 23 of 35, very nice. Garland, Stamkos. There's an NHL wild card. That is 249. I want to say, if I had to guess, I think that's Blackhawks based on the number, but I might be messing that one up. 249. Ivan Demidov on the Aurum. That's a good one. That's a good one. Now, do not scratch that out. Did I say Blackhawks? Yeah.
You were like, wait.
Like, did I say that? I think I did. Dylan says she has done a nice job helping in studio. She didn't play the ukulele like Sparky, but still did great. Demidov, Eichel, Duke, Foyle, Carlson, and Hydrogen. Demidov, Orem last sold for $55 and $40. Not bad. I'm just gonna bag that.
Where's my bag?
I'm like up top. Alright guys, we do have our filler full on this one. Alright guys, top 5. Summer Q down to Reese B going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reese B, Zach A. Alright, now we have top 4 on the next filler. Reese B down to Zach A going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reese B. You took down all 4 spots. Madman. Zach C with the Padres in 879. Optichrome Jumbo. Let's go. Sure did. Love seeing people use their promo codes. Have to check the email to get it. Heck yeah. Peacock says, cat put her to work, Dylan. 100%. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. Well, Dylan, if the code isn't working, you should message Rosie with what code you're using, because then she can tell you what why it's not working. Dylan, that is 1000% what the code was. Peacock is daddy. 100%. Sheesh. Alright guys, let me get this printed out. Getting another filler rolling for Optichrome Jumbo, guys. See if we can get that one going tonight. Dylan says, I'm in me mom's car. After Rosie put vroom vroom. I did, yeah. Yeah, I knew what vinyls. Vinyl's like 2009, bud. What'd you say? She says, even I know what Vine is. Matt Barr, Minnesota, and Franklin, adios. Now, I don't know that, I'm sure I've seen it and just maybe forgotten about it, but honestly, I don't know. I'll take a look. That is going to be the Twins, Chad B. 3 of 125. It's Carl in Boston. 106 of 199. Justin Lampkin, Kansas City. Livingston, 90 of 299. She is like, back in my day, we played PS3. Sheesh.
I'm not that old.
She says, I'm not that old. As in, she didn't have a PlayStation 3 in her time frame.
I did when we had Xbox. We were a Nintendo.
47 of 49, but you would know the time frame
I
sheet.
honestly have
Yes. Jacob Wilson, Oakland A's. Ike Irish, 174 of 199. Days of One, no, he says, I remember getting my PS1. Same! Same. Like 2007? No, I was out a little before then.
2006.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was like 6th or 7th
I was
grade.
4. And now you're gonna contemplate every part of your
Kyle DeBarge, Bodine, and Hyson Kim, 71 and 99. We tried to go with something that was older, but not necessarily the oldest. Heck, I remember getting my PS2 for Christmas when I was in 2nd grade. I stayed up all night.
And so I do remember getting the, like, Xbox
Daniel
One
Pierce.
whenever it released.
Yohani Morales, 127 to 299, and Nolan Schubart, Cleveland Guardians. Question: What is thought to be the first video game created in 1958 and becoming popular in 1970s? 23 to 25. I was gonna guess Pong, but at the same time I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, Days of One, no, you were correct. It is Pong. Daniel Pierce is gonna be the Rays, Chad B. Absolutely nothing. So, I took a computer, for some reason I was dumb when I was taking some college classes, and one of my electives I took computer science. Still not sure why I did it, Chase Petty, but one of the games we had to like create a background for and stuff like that, and I did Pong. 47 to 99.
I just waited on it to start screaming. Oh yeah.
It's fine. It's a warning. It's not.
No, I know. I'm just like, I want to go watch it. I want to go see the spinning clouds.
You wouldn't see the spinning clouds. It's dark.
You can still see the pit spinning clouds when it hits buildings and the power.
Is it bad, chat, that like just You know, Cheats over here like, we get to go see the spinning clouds.
Spinning clouds. I've got Ryan Hall over, so and I have since he went like 9 years ago.
Queen Bee says, great band. I saw them at Camp Barefoot back in the day. Is Evan actually back now? Oh yeah, Evan's back. I was cheating with Bo Jackson and Tecmo Bowl. Super Nintendo was my first real console, though we thought we were just too poor to get it when it first came out. What? Wow. Shows Roland 134, Fort Smith 140. Interesting. Frank Thomas. You know, Evan, you just might. Although it says nothing about Van Buren, so sounds like we're safe. Pedro Martinez and Matt Shaw. That is the Cubs and Josh D. Joe Montana football was awesome. 79 and 99. Still a warning though, it's not a watch.
We're under a watch. Watch is not worse than
Kyle Teal. White Sox Samuel. 32 and 99. Braden Montgomery. Matt Shaw. Remember handheld football with the red dots? I need one of those. Feel like the answer is yes. 84 or 125, one of the little like handheld ones. Actually confirmed there, Evan. I think that's confirmed on the ground. It's still a ways out in Oklahoma still. It says 134 Roland, 140 Fort Smith. 144 or 140. I hadn't looked until just now, but... Pedro Martinez and Kellen Lindsay! Very nice. That is going to be the Dodgers and Jeremy H. Well, like the way it's boxed makes it look like it's confirmed on the ground. $137 to $199. What's on it?
Huh?
Which one? Nope. Sure not. Ozzie Smith, that is going to be the Cardinals, and Brandon C, 1 of 99. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Cal Ripken. I've started to not be worried about him the longer I've lived here. Oh, yeah. I'll game plan as it happens. 6 of 75. Probably not a great plan, but it's my plan. 5 spots left in 903, guys. $8 a spot. Let's go get it. Yeah, that's what I said. It said like an hour away. But it was highlighted like it was confirmed on the ground. Type of thing. Will the throw Clark? Jose Canseco and George Lombard Jr. Yankees. Josh D. The big one is it hot outside or is it cold outside right now? If it's cold, I'm not worried. If it's hot, Chris C used his coupon for $8.86 Marlins. Brady House. So, be concerned still. What up, Swizzy? 96 of 125. Reggie Jackson. What's that? Paul Skeens. Yeah. What's that, Rosie? I anticipate non-issue. On the clock right now, Donruss Mega 5-boxer, guys. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Swizzy says, can you believe USA could be bounced from round tomorrow? No, Swizzy! Thomas White and Jace Bohorfin. $60 of $199. Yeah, it's all gonna be dependent on pitching. 188 of 199. All because Cal didn't shake Randy's hand. You're right. Randy went and had a curse placed on the US team. Nathan K with 3 Fire Energy fillers. Let's go! Canseco, Jack Leiter, and Brady House. He goes, oh, you moved Baltimore to a filler. No wonder why I was out of stock. Did you want him? For 82 and 99, we'll let you grab them. If you want them, we'll let you grab them, and then we'll just grab a different team for a filler. Cam Smith, Prizm Matrix, Houston Astros, Josh D, DeBarge, and Brady Ebel. Josh D, 87 of 199. $396 of $499. So sure, I'll roll the dice on an Eddie Mariotto. They're back in right now, my guy. Levi Wells. $201 at $299. $100%. Bud Selig, Vance Honeycutt, Tony Perez, and Kalen Culpepper. $475 at $499. Okay. Okay. Mizurowski. Mike Piazza. Mads John C. 194 or 199. Franklin Arias. Kurtz. Joe DiMaggio and Sean Sullivan, Colorado Rockies, Reese B. 268 to 299. 100%. Banana with the O's in 879. Three teams left plus a filler there, guys. Let's go get it. 2 energies plus 8 fillers in the Pokemon break. Bryce Rainer. And Kellen Lindsay. Dodgers, Jeremy H. 68 to 75. That is going to be the Dodgers, Jeremy H. Shh, they have to check their email, Banana. Forget about it. I did delete it. You're good, my guy. Ethan Holiday to 499. Ramirez and Hagen Smith. Ethan Holiday is non-MLB. Reese B. Shh. 208 to 499. Okay, that's a mean code. 163 or 199. Three teams in a filler, guys. We can always drop another filler for the Yankees if we need to, but let's go knock out that first filler, and then we are rocking and rolling. John C. 232 at 299. You were talking 48 autos there, guys. 48 autos plus another 12 numbered cards. DiMaggio, Tony Oliva, and Kevin Alcantara. Cubbies, Josh D. $17 and $20. Chad B. 141 of 149. Marlins and Optichrome. Andrew Salas, Cam Canarella, Carter Johnson, Eshedri Vargas, and Gary Sheffield. Marcelo Mayer. That is going to be Boston. Carl! 372 of 499. Let's go, boys of summer. We do have a team on the website right now, guys, for our 130 eBay unsold Guardians 130 eBay. Has 5 boxes of Donruss Megas. Rays in Optichrome, Anderson Brito, Caden Bodine, Dean Moss, Gary Gilhill, Theo Guillen, and Trey Morgan. And now I don't remember if I read the Marlins one. I think I did. Jace Young, 62 of 175. Detroit Tigers. That is going to be Craig N. $48 of 49. Kobe Mayo, Baltimore. Jesse C. Who says Yankees don't have Spencer or Lombard? Travesty. Bar? Oh, okay, I'm like bar. 87 of 249. Kobe Mayo. Heck yeah. 134 of 249, Roberto Clemente. Richard D, but you can get some Mickey Mantle relics there, Swizzy. I'm not saying, just saying. 197 to 199 from the Milwaukee Brewers. Richard D. That is gonna be Brock Wilkin. Brock Wilkin. Refresh your card there, Bonana. Should be G to G now. Yankees and Optichrome. Ben Hess, Bernie Williams, Bryce Cunningham, Dave Winfield, Don Mattingly, Henry Lillane, Hideki Matsui, Lou Gehrig, Mariano Rivera, Mickey Mantle, Nick Swisher, Paul O'Neill, Roger Arias, Roger Maris, Thatcher Hurd, and Tommy John. 6 of 49 from the Oakland A's. Reese B. That is gonna be Tim Hudson. Eight of 99 from Boston, Carl Roman Anthony. 8 of 99 jumbo relic. I watched a few Optichrome breaks and only saw one Baltimore card ever come out, but it was Eddie. Have you seen a decent amount of O's in that set? So I'm gonna be honest, Bonana, I've only opened a handful. But Rosie says we definitely have. 74 and 99 from Pittsburgh. Richard D. That is gonna be Connor Griffin. #1 prospect in baseball. Let's go. Richard D. Oh, this one got updated. There, Evanation. Got updated. 123 Roland, 125 Fort Smith, 130 Van Buren. Tornado warning. Five players in base, so we have at least seen them there, and I think we even had a back-to-back Nestor Herman box. No. Not at all. Okay. Guys, we canceled the filler. We have 5 teams back on the board there in that one. We have 7 fillers left in Pokemon for the fire spot. From there, we have 2 energies left. Let's go knock it out. Evan says, can I get in with finest shillings? Or do we only take human money? Where's it goes? Yeah. Also, I don't know why I did it impeccable. Impeccable. I was going to do 3 and 2. 64 of 99. Tommy White. Oakland A's. That is Reese B. I messed up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. $34 of 60. That is going to be Cooper Pratt. She just keeps saying, wee! I don't know. Sounds like Cheat's going for a ride, maybe? I don't know. 49 of 99. That is going to be Slade Caldwell. Very nice. Arizona Diamondbacks. Chad B. All right. Award-winning autograph holo silver. Philadelphia Lucas S. That is going to be Ryan Howard. Very nice. 18 of 25 from the White Sox. Samuel, that is gonna be Jacob Gonzalez. 18 of 25. Very nice hit right there. 290 sales of Jack Caglione across all cards sale platforms since the start of day yesterday. Let's go. 90 of 99 with a beautiful patch representing the San Francisco Giants. Reese B. That is gonna be James Tibbs III. Very nice. 90 of 99. One of 93 for his 211 base hits. 1993 is etched out like the season, maybe. That is gonna be Paul Molitor. Toronto Blue Jays and Reese B. It could potentially be a good window, Banana. '53 of 99 with a beautiful patch from the Yankees. Josh D. That is gonna be Spencer Jones. So I may or may not have put in a buy for a case. Not gonna happen, but I wanted a case of Dumbo. I was like, yo, Chomps, you wanna take a risk with me? Sheesh. Alright, I don't see numbers on this, but it's probably on the back. We have a jumbo piece of a fielding glove from the Seattle Mariners, Ryan K. That is gonna be Lazaro Montes, 5 of 6. I just couldn't see it at that angle. 5 of 6, Lazaro Montes. That is disgusting on the batting glove. Let me find a... Anyone want to see if they can guess how many Otanis have sold in just the last day? I imagine that number is in the thousands. Side note, guys, if you bought into 2023 Series 1, go take a look if you have any Otanis. There's a couple of them that are wild. Kellen Lindsay, that is 48 of 49. Chase Burns, 14 of 49. And Sebastian Walcott, 1 of 20. That is going to be the Texas Rangers and Dustin M. Bonana, the All Aces. Go take a look at what the All Aces have sold for as of late. And again, it was a common card to hit. And here's the thing, Banana, you probably sold it for 30 bucks last year and you were probably like pumped, like, heck yeah. Right? Like, it's an insert. Nothing super crazy. Dude, at 250, it's very tempting. 32 of 32 from the Rockies. Reese B, that is gonna be Chase Dollander. Very nice. The only thing I can think, Banana, is because it's a rare one now that people are probably looking it up and being like, well, that's a lot cheaper than the $800 to get an all aces down the line, right? 4 of 5 from the Yankees. Josh D, that is gonna be Spencer Jones. 4 of 5. Very nice. Yeah, for sure. Spencer Jones, Dolander, Kellen Lindsay, Chase Burns, Walcott, Montes, Spencer Jones, Molitor, Tibbs, Gonzalez, Ryan Howard, Caldwell, Pratt, Tommy White, Connor Griffin, Roman Anthony, Tim Hudson, Brock Wilkin. Clemente, Kobe Mayo, Jace Young, Mayer, Tony Oliva, Kevin Alcantara, Daryl Strawberry, Hagen Smith, Ethan Holiday, Kellen Lindsay, DiMaggio, Sullivan, Piazza, Honeycutt, DeBarge, Cam Smith, Brady House, Thomas White, Horfin, Brady House, Lombard, Cal Ripken Jr., Ozzie Smith, Pedro Martinez, Kellen Lindsay, McGonigal. Oh yeah, it's wild. Matt Shaw, Kyle Teal, Matt Shaw, Chase Petty, Daniel Pierce, Yohandy Morales, Shubart, Hyson Kim, Ike Irish, Jacob Wilson, Justin Lampkin, Dean Livingston, Franklin Arias, and Matt Barr. Yeah. Absolutely insane. Oh, that's good. It took Fort Smith off the list. Also took Van Buren off, but Roland is slow. Looks like it'll curve out before. Topps Update Series PCA rookie debut to 2024 sold for $75 tonight. Sheesh. 100%. Guys, I'm gonna go get 151 Mega Heroes up on the screen and stuff like that. Prospect Edition is she gone, ready to roll? Give me just a moment, I'll be right back. Alright, guys, let me grab these names real quick. Lucas S. down to Swizzy going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go ahead and take a look at that, guys, and we'll be right back. Alright, guys, we ready? Let's get to it. Fun to see what the comps are on some of the most random ones. 100%. Honestly, I have a big stack of Otani stuff I need to go through again at some point. Rosie was mentioning like Connor Griffin the other day, and instantly I was like, I need to go check for my Connor Griffin stack. Oh shit, this is rolling in 5 minutes. 246 to 299, Dean Livingston. Plasma Power Griffin, yeah. Sheesh, that's an M. Ethan Frey, Houston Astros, Willie S, Chris Cortez, Canarella, and Kevin McGonigal, 89 of 199. Yep. 150. Damn. Sheesh. Yeah. Chase Petty. Aaron Judge, Bradfield, and Nolan Schubart. That is 41 of 99. Cleveland Guardians, Lucas S. Guys, just as a heads up, right now it just wins, it looks like. But in the event we lose power or something, we'll put the cards down. We'll wait to see if power comes back up, and then we'll finish the breaks. Should something happen, at this point I don't expect much of anything. But should something happen, I more just want to at least give you that disclaimer ahead of time. Cody Balker, Philadelphia Phillies, Ed D, Waldrop. That is 26 and 99. There's Andrew Painter to 24. That is 18 to 24. Devin Taylor, Livingston to 299. And Chandler Simpson, Tampa Bay, Willie S. Let's grab the 5 Bowman, or the 5 Donruss numbers. Baseball. Thank you, thank you. 18 of 20, or 6, yeah, 18 of 24. We got a kaboom! 1 box, 1 kaboom. Owen Hall. Miami, Ava Arquette, Dustin M. How about that, bud? $8 and you just landed a kaboom? Let's go! That's what's fun with Prospect. You just never know what's gonna smack, right? Owen Hall, 27 to 149. Owen Hall, Ava Arquette, Livingston, Painter, Chandler Simpson, Bowker, Waldrop, Schubart, Frey, McGonigal, Livingston, and Carmichael. Impeccable, am I good to go with eBay? Alright guys, give me just a minute, I'll be right back. Guys, Dodgers on the website, $16 Rooskies. Dodgers is $16 Rooskies. Go grab them while you have a chance. Harlan N took down the Yankees in 905. That's a 5-box prospect edition. Let's go! Guys, if you guys want to stay in rip, I'll stay in rip. So long as power doesn't go out, I'm not messed up about it. Let's keep getting some breaks and moving. This is a 5-box Donruss Mega. We are going to have the Dodgers available. Yeah. Chat, who's gonna take down the Dodgers? 1650. 5-box Donruss Mega. Also, we're going to have the Twins available, guys. Twins are going to be available as well. $8 on the Twins, $16.50 on the Dodgers. Guys, give me just one moment. I will be right back. teams. Who's gonna take them down? One team's left. Sorry, just the twins at $8. Twins at $8. $8. Probably fair. If I were to get more, I'd get like a Mega Dream. Guaranteed hits, guaranteed SIRs and IRs. Who's gonna take my twins and Rooskies here, chat? We got the twins, we got the twins, we got the twins, 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 twins. Zaxi says, Vivian, I'll grab the twins from you, ma'am. Alright, guys, eBay Shoshi is ready. I don't know what you copy and pasted wrong, but I'm gonna go reclip it. Yeah, I don't know what I had the first time when you had it. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a second. Alrighty, guys, let's take our show sheet down. Guys, if you're new to CLB, welcome in. We are live 7 days a week. We have exclusive breaks, on-demand personals, and you can earn 5% cash back in points. Check us out at chompslivebreaks.com. Is now a bad time to tell you I am all the way across the parking lot? It's a bad time to tell me that. Yeah, that's super easy with you. Takoa Roby. Nolan Ryan. Sajasi. Brock Vradenberg, Miami. Jake Bloss. This is gonna be Don P. The side deck is in that Mega Brain box. Don't trade anything. Ozzie Smith, Thomas DeJacy, Travis Bazania, very nice on the blue laser, Andrew Walters, and Tito. We have Dwight Gooden, Alex Rodriguez. Right. Our siren just went off. Johnny Mize, Roman Anthony, Ethan Anderson, Carson Williams, and Jake Arrieta. The issue is Crawford County is a big county, so if it's
Yeah.
anywhere in...
It's literally
yeah, it's not near us, but...
like if you.
yeah, I'm watching it.
Like literally.
Yeah, it's closer to Alma. Actually, it looks like it's hitting right by my house right now. If it is. Oh no. No, it's closer to Rudy. Yeah. Yeah, correct. I don't know where any of those things it's saying are. Sorry guys, the sirens are going off right now. Not anything we need to worry about right where we're sitting, so rest assured on that side. It's past us at the moment, but yes, Bazania looked great with Australia, dude. Fudge. There is Cash Mayfield on the non-numbered purple. Mike Schmidt. Malcolm Moore. And Jairo Iriarte.
We don't have sirens.
Oh, yeah. I hear 'em- the first time I heard it was Wednesday at noon, and I didn't know they tested them on Wednesdays at noon. Well, I didn't know they tested them, right? First day, I think it was like the first or second week I lived here, and I was like running for safety. I was like, did not know that was a thing. I was like, guys. Miguel Tejada, Junior Caminero, Arrighetti, and Primetime Dion. Yeah, Rudy's by Workman's. What's that?
My Apple Pay.
I gotcha. Why do I feel like Peacock now has Channel 5 news up? Cole Keith, Don Mattingly. Yeah. No, it's nothing to be worried about. It's next to Alma, but it's Rudy, which is already past where we are. Now, Mountainburg would be Cat. But that's on the outskirts of it too. Connor Griffin. Tito. Jake Arrieta, that is going to be 57 at 249. Mizorowski. Lighter. 400 points. Ozzie Smith and Walker Janik. Randomize the points here at the end. Let's top load Arrieta. That is the Cubbies and Robert M. Well, Nana says you have alarms and sirens going off. Meanwhile, it's going to be in the 90s here soon. Honestly, dude, this is when it gets like this is when it, for like us, that's when it ramps up because it's hot outside plus the cold pressure. Like, it's a weird. Huh? Jake Bloss. Nolan Ryan. Carlos Beltran, Yachty. Ben Hess, Nick York, and Tommy White. It is 6 packs, I believe. I think it's 4 in best. I don't think Rookies and Stars is 4. Because that'd be a hit a pack, and I feel like there's not hits in every pack. We'll grab me Rookies and Stars. Jim Lee, disregard. Roman Anthony, Jeff Bagwell, Owen Casey, Kava, Mattingly, Brett Lauder, and Miguel Tejada.
Oh, my family wants to get a notification from 360 that I'm in this
Oh well.
tornado. Oops.
Hey, Will.
My dad's gonna call me. Hey, can you just stand outside the middle?
Sheesh. I'm questioning it. Iriarte. Pudge, Owen Casey, and Jordan Lawler.
My brother's type.
Thatcher Hurd, Connor Griffin. Aaron Judge, Nolan Ryan, Connor Griffin, Tito, Alex Gordon, and Bubba Chandler. Let's top load Connor Griffin for Bo H. Savage, Greg Maddox, Ozzy, Patrick Hurd, Chipper Jones, James Tibbs III, Jim Palmer, and Mason Wynn. That is going to be Don P. Pablo Sandoval, Jake Bloss, Slime and Sammy, Pudge, Brock Wilkin, Ryan Waldschmidt, Bryce Matthews, Cliff Lee, and Jimmy Rollins. Bert Campaneris, Tejada, Trey Savage, Lou Gehrig, Charlie Condon, Seymour, that is Matthew H. We shouldn't have. I still show strong connection on my side. Blake Burke, Cam Smith, Gar, and Yachty. Let me double check on the other side, but. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, it still looks on my side.
It's all about humanity.
Swizzy, you think we have a bunker? Nar.
Humanity.
No bunkers. It's not that crazy though, to be fair. Like, but it says weird. My iPad on the side looked like the stream ended and went back to the start of the stream. Nar. Don't like to hear that. Yeah. So he says, if I lived in Tornado Alley, I'd have like 2. Sheesh. Why would you have 2? You can only go to 1. Jim Cott and Dylan Cruz. Yes, that's fair. I think I have a bunker in my backyard, if I'm being honest with you. I rent the house. Doesn't mean I've used it.
It's all about humanity.
I'm just saying I think I have one. I've never stepped foot in my backyard. Michael Young, Tips. AJ Ewing! That is gonna be the Meds. Jason B.
It's all about
Barely
humanity.
stepped feet in my house. I live there. But it's more I just kind of sleep and shower there. That's for like 5 or 6.
It's all about humanity.
I wake up, I come to work. Mike Piazza, Kaba, and Nick York. Tony Perez, Braylon Payne, Robin Ventura, and Bobby Witt. .3-mile-per-hour wind is nuts. For now. Pedroia, Buster Posey, Billy Martin, Buster Posey, Christian Campbell, Drew Gilbert, and how about a nice little Trey Morgan, Rays, Jonathan A. Swizzy, how have you been, my guy? Bonana, how have you been? You guys ready for best release day tomorrow? That's gonna be a ton of fun. Brooksley, Billy Martin, Dalton Rushing. That is 58/69, Giggity Dodgers. That is going out to Nathan C on the pickup. Vivian, say you got snowed in at the studio. You have what you need, food, water, heat, etc. But you have to choose one person to be stuck with there. Who are you choosing between Peacock and Rosie? Oh man, Rosie, I can't fairly answer that question because one person won't take it personal and hold it against me, one person will. Now, here's the answer, Rosie. You, me, and some Pacopia. I still love Peacock, but between the two, I'm taking Rosie. Solely in the instance of if I have to get stuck with one, Peacock is gonna abandon me for Chomps. Between me and Chomps, we both call you on the phone. You're answering for one person. Who are you answering for? It's not me, that's for sure.
He's like, I'll start a new one.
Swayze, it was a pre-sale yesterday, my guy. Bonana says, from what I have observed, Peacock sleeps a lot, so he won't bother you. It's not about bothering me. It's, I can sit and play Pacopia with Rosie. Also, he does not sleep as much as you guys think he does. But it's more when he peels off. I think it makes it sound like he sleeps a lot more than he does, but he truly does not. Buster Posey. Swizzy, no, pre-sale was exclusively yesterday. You guys are always showing him snoozing on camera. See, but that's our fault. Like, again, it reflects poorly on him. But he genuinely is not always sleeping. But yes, technically, we do show all of his moments in which he is asleep. Alex Rodriguez. Greg Maddox, that is 123 of 249. Kumar Rocker and John Smoltz. Yeah. So, in his defense, I will say he doesn't sleep as much as it seems like at times. And part of that is how we portray him at times, which probably isn't fair to him, but it's kind of just funny because sometimes he'll be like buried under pillows and we're like, aw, it's Peacock, he's sleeping. Nah, it's not a secret, Banana. At least I don't think it is. I have Q level clearance to know. No, I'm kidding. Johnny Bench, Kierset, DeBarge, Andrew Jones to 69. Swizzy says none of us sleep enough. You're probably right there, Swizzy. Peacock says his day job is insurance, 60 of 69. Lou Gehrig, Kevin Alcantara, 100%. Tony Perez, Nebris. No, but genuinely, here's the deal. I'm here this late. I would not be up at 8 a.m., you know, to go to work the next night, or the next morning, so genuinely, from that side, like, give him mad props that he's able to maintain that. That's not what I said. Like, that is not even close to what I just said. I mean, do you want me to go drive in 70-mile-per-hour winds? Honeycup? Swizzy, I have been told, you should probably look at your messages. Kevin Alcantara, Carson Bench, Prince Fielder, and Jordan Lawler. Alright guys, 400 Panini points up for grabs. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tigers. Detroit Tigers, Beveris, Andrew Jones, Greg Maddox, Kumar Rocker, Dalton Rushing, Trey Morgan, AJ Ewing, Charlie Condon, James Tibbs III, Connor Griffin, Brett Lauder, Jake Arrieta, Mizorowski, Malcolm Moore, and Brock Radenberg. Alrighty. Do you want to rip those on for me? Do you want to rip them off? I just want to double check. That's fair. Alrighty, guys. That's going to be it for us. Peace out. Appreciate you guys. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time.